blah blah blah. Say hi to class.
Hi class. Hi. My name Jeff, and I'm here to beat ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm scared.
I see.
Yeah. Yes.
I respect it. I respect it.
I say I am both a bird and a boy.
You don't see the bird. Actually,
I am the
why
bird.
is... Okay, hold up. I could have sworn I... Alright, there you go. Can't see no more.
Will this be very spoopy? I'd say comparatively, to like what we've played before on Terror Tuesdays, I'd say it's pretty spoopy.
Should I change my eyes to red? To make it spoopier?
Nah, the spoopy part of it is that it's slightly,
Disturbing.
no, yes, so it's disturbing, yes. Unexpected, kind of.
Is it as disturbing as yesterday? Maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
Yesterday, yeah.
yeah,
Yesterday
no,
someone died.
yeah.
Let's get my teddy bear that I don't like spoopy. You know, you're right. I'm gonna get my plushie too. Yo, okay, should I go sushi or rowlet?
Rowlet.
Okay, it's right next to me.
Yeah.
Sushi's a bit further away.
Then your plushie huggy will be an actual redeem. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, I'm right hugging around it.
I must get my teddy bear then. I do not like spoopy. Unfortunately, I don't have a teddy bear to hug. Therefore, I will be playing relaxing music on my end while I have FGO open on my right, so I can stare at my servants and be like, okay, this is my copium.
You can hug insert something here.
Huh?
Never mind, you don't get it.
No, you legitimately like insert something here. I'm like, yeah, what? I got nothing.
It's okay, you can hold my head under the table.
There. Yeah, there we go. You have to win this game.
For Lamon dead, man. Lamon dead.
I don't think you win this game. Sadly.
Yeah, you never win. This game is a straight highway to hell.
Yep.
One of my servants is enough to keep me going through the
Exactly. My level 100 Kukulane Lancer will get me through this game. Okay. I have grailed this man. I have 10 him. He will carry me through.
Oh my god. I want to open my gacha game. But my gacha game is under maintenance.
Yeah, it's under maintenance.
Maintenance.
By the time I get back to actually streaming, it's gonna be a gacha game. Anyway.
What's wrong with gacha? Gambling addiction's coming back.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, my gambling addiction's coming back too with the gacha. I kind of just want to download games that only gacha. Just so I can gacha and then feel the adrenaline rush. That's it.
Yeah, that's when you know something's wrong. When you gacha not for the actual game, you gacha for the sake of pulling the gacha. That's when you know you have an issue.
What level? What a scrap!
Oh, is that?
Oh, doofy.
My chat died. I can't see what you wrote.
Oh my god. Level 100 Kusulin, what a scrub. I have a level 120 Matahari.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I bow.
I bow. I swallow your demands now.
Yes, I bow. You got me there, dude. I can't.
I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference, so. Rather keep me company. Okay, are we ready?
Yes, ready. Let's go.
Oh wow, back to slice of life.
God damn it, dude. Oh yeah, hang on, that's me. Right. National Geographic. Anyway. The function of the school as an educational facility is very questionable. Our PE class is exceptionally disorganized. The only things we do together are the warm-ups at the start. The teacher isn't even there after that. All we do is play together.
Oh.
That's
I have to remember the voices again. Fuck me. Alright, this one's default. Not helping it. Everybody's different age or gender.
The only rule was that we have to stay on school grounds while exercising.
All the little kids were gallivanting about. Well, they certainly are being active. They might be getting plenty of exercise, but the Board of Education probably completely forgot about this at school.
I can't tell who's who, but
It's on the right.
wait, what? Oh wait, oh yeah, because it's
You gotta read into the nuance of it. She's more like the sorry to keep you waiting. Therefore,
and then the other one's like, I've come, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We're all together now. What shall we do today for PE?
All right, we have all of our members gathered now.
Now then, class representative, what shall we do for PE today? What shall we do?
My gosh, she loves repeating herself.
Mia harumphed and crossed her arms haughtily, surveying the area.
Explosive power and endurance. There are no friends in the world of sports. Everyone's a rival. The only thing you can trust is in your own body.
What do you mean by that? You really read too much manga. I quipped about missing a beat.
And so we'll be taking a lesson from history. The tried and true king of all outdoor melee events. Let's play tag.
That's quite the adorable choice to make after playing it up so much.
I ain't
That's pretty
against
cool.
killing the children either. Again? What the fuck? That's the first thing you come in here and say?
but you know, the thing is that, right? He ain't wrong. I mean, that's what this whole game's about.
Me neither, but I don't support the outright killing of children.
This disclaimer: the streamer and the stream itself do not condone.
We do not condone the harm of actual children and actual
or
children.
harm of people in general. Of course,
Yes.
you know, just gotta preface that.
You gotta read it the most monotone voice, like you're reading from a script.
This work is from a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real life figures are not intentional, and the stream does not condone violence. Yes.
Children were not harmed in the making of this stream. I think.
What I was hoping for!
I don't know.
That's what I was hoping for. The Thunderhead Keiichi-san will show me the first one to be it.
Oh god. I'm just. You know what I'm doing?
What? I saw you're holding your nose.
I am. I'm holding my nose as I read her lines because that's what she does so much.
We're gonna take a little bit of time to warm up to the voices, so just give us a bit.
I won't be beaten. I hate you, Walkman. I'll try my best to. You can't beat me.
Why are you guys so also into it?
The third rule of our society: you must partake in the game, enjoying it without question. Then, oh wait.
Then this counts as a club activity?
Yeah.
Everyone smirked at each other. They all seemed pretty confident. I'm a man.
Point. Point. I'm sorry.
Physically, I should be able to keep up with any girls my own age. Regardless, Mio and Satoko looked like they were aiming for victory, and Rena was looking at me as if pitying my advantage. My disadvantage, I should say. Fine. Tag. I'm in! My yell echoed across the school grounds. These were the rules. anyone who was able to evade being tagged before the bell was a winner. But we didn't switch who was it. The ones who were tagged by it also became it.
Ah.
So the number of people who were it could increase exponentially.
One of those.
The end game will become a hellish siege. Like a zombie apocalypse. What's there?
They call the version we're playing here zombie tag, you see?
I see. Anyone infected by a zombie turns into a zombie.
Yeah, we
People die
bite
when
each
they're
other.
killed.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Why do you make it sound so scary, I wonder?
As soon as I catch Rena, I'm gonna tear out her entrails while she's still alive.
I'm pretty sure she'll do that to you, sir.
Gross, Keiichi-kun. That's so gross.
Don't know why I become basic then.
Nika-chan placed her hand on Rena's head as she panicked.
Before zombies start showing up.
Don't worry. Before Keiichi gobbles you down, I'll heap you up gently. Ika, that isn't converting at all.
Both Leon and I nodded deeply.
Yes, yes.
So, the first it. How do you decide who's the zombie? With rock, paper, scissors?
Ooh. Well, it is class time after all. Let's decide by answering questions. I'll ask the questions, and the one who is unable to answer is the zombie. Wait a minute.
It's gonna be Satoko, I swear.
But
I have no idea which grade level they're coming from.
the machine's exempted. Fucked. It's rigged. What does the Japanese word roku mean?
Huh? I was bewildered by the sudden question. Mion repeated.
So, you need an answer. What's roku in English?
It's 6.
6. How about kutsushita?
Socks.
God, my voice. What's the third last letter in the alphabet?
It's X.
What does seibetsu mean? Wonder?
Of course I know what that is.
Oh no. Oh.
There it is. Satoko cut herself off before finishing the answer.
Ooh.
I see. It's quite a lewd question.
Sex. Say it. You're an adult, aren't you? Of course you know what it is, right?
I certainly do. Of course I know.
Then go ahead and say it. That. You know? That.
What does that mean exactly? You know, KTN, come on.
Oh, Satoko looks like she's in trouble. How cute!
Don't take her home. It's a crime.
Hey, Zeph.
Hey,
Come in.
Zeph. If I didn't nip it in the bud, she really might have tried to take her home. Mion's pursuit was relentless, making Satoko stammer.
Oh. Now then, go ahead and say it nice and loudly. What does
that mean? Oh, sorry, that's you.
What does that mean? It's okay.
I do know. That means a person, thing, idea, action, or event which has been previously indicated in context. Huh?
What?
Ow.
All of us were a bit surprised by Rika-chan's unexpected answer.
He's not wrong.
Yeah? I see. Well, it certainly is what that means. That could have been awkward. I wonder what I would have done in Satoko's position. I'd probably just get ticked off and just blurt, you know what, at the top of my lungs. I wouldn't want you as an enemy, Mion Sonozaki. Thank goodness you were born a girl. If you're a boy, you'd probably be a perverted asshole. I mean, you
It's
can
the
still be a
same
perverted
shit.
asshole.
Yeah, it's still the same thing. You can still be an asshole even if you're a girl. What the fuck?
It appears I have no choice. Unfortunately, I, Satoko Hojo, shall assume the role of the zombie. I'll eat everyone.
Seems like he's raring to go.
All I must do is to count to 100, correct?
Oh no.
Oh my god, we're never gonna start this game. You know, some jerks skip numbers while counting to 100. You can start chasing after you solve this problem.
Oh shit.
Well, Cage can give her a simple one, okay?
1/5 of a cake, 1/6 of a cake, and 1/7 of a cake are all on the plate. Bless you. What, you allergic to cake, or?
Huh?
You allergic to cake, or?
How dare you?
Oh.
I live off cake.
Oh no, there are no common denominators. My worst enemy!
That would stop me. I can't count. But, thank you.
Satoko grabbed a stick in a panic and began throwing a cake in fractions on the ground. If Satoko, who can eat one cake in 60 seconds, eats all of them, how many cakes are left on the plate?
What?
What? Just as I finished giving the word problem, Neon shouted, "Bless you."
Excuse me. Holding my nose makes my nose very irritated.
Yeah.
How's y'all days? Pretty good. Watched Akagi the whole day. I literally was watching like the most shonen fucking mahjong ever.
Nice.
It's too big brain for me. Sneezing quite a lot.
Mahjong Soul stream soon. But yeah,
Mahjong Soul stream. I'm sneezing quite a lot because I'm holding my nose when I read her voice, and it makes my nose like really itchy or
It's
irritated.
Satoko, who can eat one cake in 60 seconds. Eats all of them. How many cakes are left on the plate?
Yeah, it does get kind of itchy.
You can tell you're grinding, you can.
So, take this to the room.
Water.
I don't think water helps with irritated nose, but thank you.
Just drink the water through your nose. Easy.
My nose.
Alright, ready, go! Okay.
On Mion signal, everyone but Satoko was scattered.
Cage-kun, that wasn't a problem at all, was it?
Satoko had already lost the moment she started working it out. She's eating it all, so of course there's nothing left on the plate.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Wait, there's just 0.
Everyone dashed off in a direction they thought was best. Knowing the lay of the land, they probably headed right to the best spots. It was obvious I was at a disadvantage. At a time like this, it would have been more effective to go along with those trained survival skills. Like Mion, for example. The fact that I didn't realize it at the start of the game probably hurt my chances. Glancing back over the school grounds, I saw Satoko just rising up to start. She was really, really mad. She got tripped on such a dumb question. Where's Wahan dialogue? I stood at one of the corners of school. I had clear sightlines in 2 directions, and I'd probably have a good response time if any zombies started closing in. For the time being, I caught my breath and focused on what I was trained to think during club activities yesterday. Now think calmly, Keiichi Maebara. If I was it, what would I do? Increasing my numbers would be the shortcut to victory. Then going after the weakest player first is the obvious plan of attack. Meaning, me. Okay.
Wait, Like shooting juice out of my nose from laughing too much. I shot out. No. The chat. I shot out milk from my nose before.
No, okay, no.
That shit hurts.
I've shot out. The one that hurts the most is like cola coming out your nose.
Oh my
like,
god!
no, it's literally yeah, I was drinking Sprite at the school cafeteria, and a friend of mine made a joke. I just went everywhere. But it hurts so bad. You can feel like the tingling in your nose, and it stays there for so long as well.
Yeah, anything going through like your nose, like any liquid, it just hurts. Like I remember swimming, and then like I actually breathed in water. It's the worst feeling.
Oh yeah, because you don't feel it in your nose. You also feel it in your throat. You know?
Yeah, that's why it hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, where could Keiichi-san possibly be? Shot my US game.
But of course, what would be the best method to track me down? Footprints or smell? Or maybe some type of trail? If I could craftily hide my tracks, then there would be no trail for Satoko to follow. But I was no detective. Would I even be able to do that kind of thing in an amateur game like this?
What?
Tomita, Okamura, have you seen Keiichi-san recently?
What the heck?
Cheating.
Do zombies hunt their prey by asking nicely where they went? Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun pointed to the location where I was hiding.
Traitors!
Fucking snitches, dude.
Fucking snitches get stitches.
They're gonna end up in ditches, I swear. Right.
Whoa.
Just end up in ditches.
Snitches end up in ditches. I've not heard of that.
I think it's the British way of saying it.
Jesus Christ.
I've heard both. So.
I like that. That sounds great.
After confirming she was headed in this direction, I abandoned my position.
I do not breathe water. I die when I breathe water. Okay. Let me get that
water.
clear.
What's fucking water breathing? Fire breathing.
I'm a water bender.
Yes. Yo, you're a waterbender, Hagrid.
I was thinking of that too. It's okay.
It wasn't easy to hide myself with all these little kids running around as they pleased. It was becoming even more obvious that I was at a disadvantage for not being familiar with these surroundings.
Damn it.
If that's how I was gonna be, then to confront this intelligence-gathering zombie, I just counter it in a similar vein. I approached some girls playing with a ball.
Girls start screaming.
Bohan bazaar. I'm sorry, but could you relay this message? Tell Satoko Hojo that her parents are at the gate, please.
Message. Okay.
I stopped the girls as they turned to run off. Wait, don't go yet! Also, take this one to Mion Sonozaki. Tell her the teacher is calling her to the gate.
Oh.
I'm quite the schemer if I do say so myself. If things went well, then Satoko and Mion would run into each other at the gate. It would put me at a disadvantage if more people were it. But this was Mion we were talking about. She'd figure out a way to escape. But that was just fine. As long as it brought me more time. Dance for me, Mion and Satoko. In the palm of my hand. Man's going full Chunibyo, I swear. My right hand,
It's tingling.
The power, I can't contain it. In my right eye, You know. Having my fill of playing the con man, I looked for a place to hide. If you think about it logically, I'd only bought myself a scant amount of time. And it might even come back to bite me. Once it became apparent that I started spreading false information up through messengers, I could end up being a recipient of one of those messages.
Your right what? His right hand. Huh? When they
The right hand.
What's
No,
on
you
the
know,
right
it's
hand?
like it's like like when you see those like Chinibyo guys of girls, they're like they wrap up their right hand, being like, I have sealed this right hand because it contains the forbidden energy, and if I take it off, the world will end. The kind of thing. No, just me.
No, I know what you're talking about. I can see what Zeph talking about as well.
I can see from a certain point of view how that would be viewed as
At that
a
point,
bunkable offense.
he would be saying my
No.
is. Sumimasen.
You better be. I'm kidding.
Susan. Do people actually do that? Yeah, I feel like middle schoolers, you want to feel you different than
I think it's like it's a similar kind of vein of thought where like like you have like let's say you have a sword and then you start like imagining scenarios in it,
Yeah,
It's
you
kinda
know,
like-
the younger you are, the more imagination.
Oh yeah, of course it makes sense, right? When you're younger, you play imagine, you play house.
Yeah, you play house.
Uh,
Yeah.
I remember the time when I used to like play with the neighbors' kids, like when I'd be a bus driver and everyone would just go around.
Aw, they're so cute.
It's just child fantasy, yeah. Essentially, it is.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, back then I was like 9.
Yeah,
It's like,
I had my fair share of Chuni when I was like 9 years old as well.
my Chuny years went into leave. But anyway,
Ugh. No, you're just toxic.
actually, you know what? I was actually a pretty well-behaved League player. I was. Keyword was.
I was pure. Was.
Anyway. That would mean there'd be more zombies like participants in the game. The virus that was brought about by my... The virus that was brought about by my mischief could cause an epidemic. All my classmates would conform into zombies, and would only be searching for me.
Dun, dun, dun.
This tactic might backfire horribly. While trembling at the thought of the impending dawn of the dead, I began searching for a safe house. I found a shed by the incinerator behind the school. After climbing up to the roof, I held my breath.
Oof.
It wasn't a bad place to hold out. Not only did I have a good line of sight, but if necessary, I could jump off in 3 different directions to escape.
Big brain.
It was getting rowdy down there. The lower grades were running. Oh my god, I can't read today.
Calm down.
Having a. Anyway. It was getting rowdy down there. The lower grades were running around below the shed.
My bones are around. Is he over there?
These are the lower grades.
Where's Kate's chat, I wonder? That's the front gate.
That was definitely a lie. The word gate, the same one I'd used, gave a hint of revenge. So Mion was behind this. I was still keeping 1 step ahead of the game. I felt bad for my underclassmen, but he'd have to search until the school bell.
Hey, do you know what Kiki's on his head? His mom said he got really sick.
This is from my bar son. Just said his house caught fire. He needs to come to the gate.
A jump which I felt told of my residence.
Police have come to question him.
Anything goes now.
They say he enjoys peeping in the bathrooms.
Huh?
Is it true that he goes around every night stealing panties? OMG.
Who are they talking about?
I heard he wears panties on his head and smells them and stuff. What the fuck?
No way I would do that.
I heard the class representative Mia was a victim too. What?
This is your doing, Mion. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. This is Mion's battle tactic to flush me out. Just hold on. If my underclassmen thought about it logically, they would know it's all nonsense. But small kids don't think about things logically. To them, all of those things were true. They all chuckled together while looking at me. Looking for me, I should say.
Just a casual time. No biggie.
I win, Neon. It's my victory.
No, it's not.
Wiping unrelenting tears over.
The sacrifices that were made.
Wiping unrelenting tears away, I felt intoxicated by my own victory.
Did you hear? I heard that the new transfer to my person is really perverted.
The cost of beating Mion had too high a price. Ah! Oh, someone passed below. That's Rena and Nika-chan.
Nika-chan, you still okay? I'm getting by somehow. It seems Mi-chan is it as well.
Mion? It couldn't be. She's become it because of my little strategy? This confirmed that Mion was behind his relentless message war. Then, this wasn't good.
We finally got away from Mi-chan, but Satoko-chan, Satoko's searching around the pipe. So, we should be safe here for a while.
Upon hearing that, I breathed a sigh of relief. While Rena was slumped on the ground breathing heavily, Nika-chan had started creeping up to her. Nika-chan doesn't normally make noise when she walks, but it's strange. It couldn't be.
Oh, Nika-chan! What is it? What is it? Oh. Don't worry.
I had never seen Nika-chan smile so creepily before.
You're it now.
Why are you coming closer? Why? Nika-chan isn't a zombie, is she? Don't be scared. I'll be sure to eat you gently. No way! Nika-chan, no!
Rena was pressed against the wall, and Nika-chan lurched forward with both arms out, just like a zombie. Rena quaked with her back, pushed up against the wall.
Everybody, this is all an act.
Yep. It was quite a surreal scene of horror. Like one of those zombie breakout videos you'd see. At that moment, Rena's eyes met mine.
Keiichi-kun, save me!
Zombie Nika-chan turned 180 degrees, exorcist style, and glared at me. Exorcist style.
Ah, found him. I see Kei-chan.
Mion popped out from behind a cinder block wall and marked the garbage dump, also seeing where I was. My position was only advantageous my position was only advantageous when there was only one zombie. Being surrounded was not as good.
No.
Hey, you say you like Keiichi-san?
I could tell that Satoko was rushing my way. It seemed that Nika-chan had let Rena escape, and now she was bearing her fangs in my direction.
Whoa. Come on down, Kei-chan.
The three zombies circled the ship.
Sumimasen.
The three zombies circled the shed, moaning curses. You guys are scary. Too scary.
I wonder, who calls Keiichi-san again?
Probably Nika.
Nika, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how Keiichi-san guts taste. Keiichi-san.
Keiichi.
Oh wait, Keiichi, I want you to become one of us.
Someone please save me!
Otsukare missed. Ready.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Get some good rest.
I saw Rena apologizing to me from across the schoolyard. An apology. Sorry. Leaving me for dead? Rena! I leapt off the roof out of fear, slipping as I landed.
Ow.
Satoko and Rika jumped on top of me, and after straddling me, they tickled me all over my body. Stop! Stop!
Eaten live.
Yeah.
So this means Rena's still left. There isn't much time until the bell.
Damn you, Rena! How dare you leave me for dead? The feelings of us. I understood how vengeful ghosts with lingering regrets felt.
It's sad, so sad. But Keiichi's one of us now.
I felt like I'd been bitten by a vampire. I was now one of their thralls. It was a strange feeling, being welcomed over to the side that had pursued me. Zombie tag is quite profound.
No time to postulate.
Wow, big words. We'll go.
You must capture Rena.
The principal's walking down the hall. The bell will ring pretty soon.
To devour Rena, I, who had been turned into a demon of vengeance, needed to use any means necessary. Except I wasn't just a zombie. I was a master of the night. A vampire. Using the same trick that had tightened the noose around my own neck, I used my classmates to further my evil designs. I gathered up the lower grades from around the school grounds. Everyone, listen. Rena's in big trouble. All of you, please look for Rena.
Is it even big about the jumbo jet crashing into your family's house?
Oh, yeah, it had to that, hadn't it? Mion whistled nonchalantly, trying to avoid the blame.
Hee-hoo, hee-hoo.
Yeah, it's not even in the same league as jumbo jets. What fell in Rena's house was a space colony.
What?
A space colony?
Yeah, it's a really big disaster. Everything in a 100-kilometer radius was obliterated.
Jesus.
Then we'd be dead.
Yeah.
But that's only the prelude to this tragic tale. This is the beginning. The start of a war for independence by the propagandability of Zeon. The lower grades were dumbfounded, their eyes like saucers at the grand turn of events. Propagandability.
Propagandability.
Propagandability of Zeon. Okay, cool.
What happened?
Will the Terran Federation lose?
Terran? How the fuck did the lower grades know what Terran?
You again.
If things go on like this, they will. Only one person can defeat the Red Comet. Red Comet? That person is Rena Ryugu. The lower grade students all gulped.
Good.
It seemed I made them fully understand that the fight for Earth was lost without Rena. Now scatter, comrades! We must find Rena! My comrades in the lower grades let out an enthusiastic cheer and dashed off in various directions around the school grounds. There was still one person who hadn't gone.
But I thought even the Terrans Federation and Pulse Wave Diffusal Cannon didn't work on the Comet Empire.
Nani? You're close. That's the white variety of those comets. The reason it didn't work was because they didn't know the weak point. Of course, Rena knows their weak point all too well.
You just such amazing!
Aside of that, he also rushed to look off for Rena.
Also, hey Sage, hey Kura.
Hey, that's it.
How cute, thank you. Mike Wazowski forgot to pay for it.
I can do a very convincing Raz voice, okay? I think. I can't tell.
It does seem like there's some promising up-and-comers amongst the youngsters.
Whoa. Little... Oh wait, that's me, yeah. Little K-Chan's abilities, this old man knows them better now.
didn't really feel like she was complimenting me, but whatever.
Really know how exceptional, Keiichi-san. This looks quite promising. Oh fuck.
Always.
I actually clicked on the button.
It was like smack.
I was like, ah.
If we have this many, we can win.
Wait.
Wait, I don't think Rena's particularly that fast. You can just run, right?
Yeah.
With this many, we will win.
I was thinking that Keiichi would have been a better nominee for the initial zombie.
Because Tika-chan's word stung a bit, but I'd let it slide for now. Not even Rena would be able to escape the entire class.
Unless.
As a result of everyone's thorough search, Rena was finally cornered in the back of the sports equipment den.
You're all scary. Keiichi-kun too. So scary.
Probably was scary being chased around by the entire student body. All the lower grade closed in on Rena, saying she was the only one who could save the world.
What are y'all saying? I can't control a mech.
Rena, how could you leave me for dead? Are you ready to pay for it?
I'm sorry about that, Keiichi-kun, but I didn't have a choice. No!
There's always a choice.
Did I resist? Let yourself be devoured. Let's all be together.
Now, Rena, say your prayers.
Rena had stumbled onto a mat, trembling, with tears in her eyes. I closed in,
Oh no.
associating this situation with a similar, particularly immoral, made my pulse quicken just a little bit. Satoko and Rika-chan were wiggling their fingers. They probably wanted to tickle Rena. Rena, wanting no part of what she knew was about to happen, went stiff with fear.
Just like something else.
Keiichi-kun, you wouldn't do mean things like everyone else, would you? Would you?
I wonder.
Oh, oh, okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The cage gonna be just like, huh? Wait, no. Wait, what? Now then, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. So long as it's Keiichi-kun.
Hey, what kind of game is this? Can we get to the horror already?
Keiichi-kun nara iyo.
Yeah, basically. The face she made as she resigned herself to her fate made my heart skip a beat.
I believe that Keiichi-kun won't do horrible things to me.
Body won't move. That had to be some sort of anti-zombie mantra. The second my sense of reason chimed in, the beast inside me died instantly.
Fuck.
There was the bell. Game over.
Oh, right! I did it!
I bought enough time. Woo.
I survived! Wee!
Rena pranced around merrily as if a curse had been broken. The daylight broke in the nick of time, and the evil zombie army disintegrated into dust. And so, the heroine survived. Well, that's how it goes in the movies anyway.
He has to survive with like a nerd.
Nerd.
Yeah,
Bummy,
because the hot guy never survives. The nerd does.
I remember that one horror movie, Chris Hemsworth. He fucking drives a bike off the ledge into a wall. I'm like, okay, cool. I guess he's dead.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't watch movies.
Wish I changed that, but yes.
Yeah.
Especially not horror movies. But yes.
What are you postulating about? This is all because Keiichi-san was dawdling about fucking useless pieces.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hold on. He doesn't deserve that.
Punishment is required.
Rubs hands.
I was subdued by Satoko and Nika-chan, and once again sentenced to death by 100 tickles. Forgive me!
No.
Then the award for surviving goes to Renan Ryugu and Mion Sonozaki. Yay!
He didn't survive. Wait,
You
what?
survived.
Huh? Misa wasn't a zombie?
Oh.
I mean, oh my god.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! Only pretended to be one. They say you need to deceive your allies before you can deceive the enemy, you know?
Oh, Mion, you little...
Yeah. Hurry up and change, alright? Don't be late for the next class.
Let go of me! Satoko! Nika-chan! Having had my fill of being terrified to my very core by clubbing, solemnly
Sumimasen? No!
sitting.
Suddenly, well... Oh, it ended. And intro. Oh my god, you saw that? Saw that? Oh wait, I put it in my Discord. Fuck.
Nothing. It's nothing.
I uploaded a video earlier. Oh my god, how long is Slice of Life?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so, like, promising. There was starting to be scary stuff at the end of yes last time.
Yeah, bro. Bless you.
After arriving home, I quickly made preparations to head out once again. I had agreed to meet with Rena to dig Colonel Sanders out of that mountain of treasure from before.
It's time.
Mom, do we have work gloves? I need towels too.
Aren't they in the shed out back? The towels are by the sink.
Alright, now it's all ready. Looking at me, my mom stared quizzically.
What's going on, Keiichi? Where are you headed to? Where are you headed to in that getup?
If you come to dump again illegally, he'll be buried completely and it'll be impossible to dig him out. And if that happens, Rena will undoubtedly go after the Colonel Sanders owner of the fried chicken place in town. A bit of excavating, so my classmate doesn't become a criminal.
Well, don't be out too late.
That's the reply of a mom who's being very supportive but has no idea what's happening with this.
Is that you?
Oh, it's okay. Don't be out too late.
It's just having fun, I guess. Mom returned to the kitchen.
Motherfucker. There you go.
It's not the same.
Sumimasen.
Mom returned to the kitchen with a puzzled expression still on her face. Cutting through the woods as a shortcut to the dam site, I ran into someone.
Oh, Daddy.
It was Tomitake-san,
Ooh.
probably taking pictures of wild birds again with the precious camera of his.
I can ask questions.
It couldn't be that all he took was pictures of was handsome men in the twilight, right? Hey, long time no see.
On the spot, yeah. Boof.
KH grinned, right? My due regards. I expelled the rude imagery from my head and greeted him without inciting anything. By the way, was that girl an acquaintance of yours? He was probably talking about Rena. Guessing by the way Tomitake-san was shaken up. What was all that about? She was walking around with an axe. And she was... Oh wait. What? Oh, Tomitake-san. What was all that about? She was walking around with an axe. And she was laughing with a huge smile across her face. That was Rena, without a doubt. It was probably because she could take it home today, so she couldn't hide her excitement. I hid myself because I thought it might be dangerous. Should I call the cops to be safe? Well, it certainly wouldn't be quite the spectacle for a girl of her age to be roaming around with an axe. Tomitake-san's reaction was the epitome of logical. It's fine, it's fine. Just leave her be. She's just wandering around looking for more victims.
Stop saying things that will leave a misunderstanding. Like,
Just look around. Yes, it's fine, it's fine. Just leave her be. She's just wandering around looking for more victims.
yeah, she's just a murderer. That's fine, bro. It's like you already told him about the whole. You joked around with the she's just looking for corpses, and he already froze from last time. And then now, bruh, I don't understand.
Tomitake-san was alarmed by my crass response. Well, it's probably hard for normal people to understand, Rena.
You're not making it any better, bitch.
You're not making it any better. I'll just toss a bunch of BS out there. If you were to be killed out here, she'd probably be the one to do it. Try not to stoop too much around here. With a condescending smirk, I started off in the direction of the dam site where Rena was waiting.
I don't understand him.
Man, the guy's just a little kid, basically.
But he was the one who said he wanted to meet Tomitake-san and ask about the thing.
Yeah, but now he gets kind of yeah.
And then he's not.
Asking anything. Yeah.
Like, you have the perfect opportunity to clarify what you want to know.
Yeah.
And Rena's not here. So, and then he's just like, ha! Fuck you. And then goes to Rena. I'm like, bitch,
This bullshit. Before I got too far, Tomitake-san abruptly called out to me. Keiichi-kun, is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? I didn't mean it that seriously. I did try to make it obvious, but... I'll try my best to be careful. Leaving only those words behind, Tomitake-san turned around and left. I didn't really mean to call him an outsider.
Oh my god.
I wasn't really implying anything when I said that. It was only meant to be a joke, but I feel like I said something bad.
This...
I mean, guys in middle school are gonna have some slack, you know? It's,
He already said something was off from the last joke he made.
Eh.
I don't understand his like thought process. He literally was like, "Ah, I wish I could meet Tomitake-san again." He went to look for him, and then he wasn't there. All he saw was Rena.
Yeah.
And now when you see Tomitake-san again, you're like, smirks. Maybe I'll go night. Okay.
Keiichi-kun, I was waiting for you. Let's try our best today.
I understood what Tomitake-san was trying to say. Somebody gallivanting around while waving an axe certainly seemed kinda dangerous. You should cover the axe or something when you're in habit in public. It's not good to carry it around in the open like that.
Seems that I lost it, so there isn't one.
Thinking about it, there really was no need to try to keep up appearances. Everyone here in Hinamizawa probably already knew about Rena's
Eccentricities.
Eccentricities, thank you.
Okay.
She's probably the only person who could carry an axe around Hinamizawa and not be considered suspicious.
That's why she's a murderer.
Eccentricities. Ah well. Let's finish this today. If we bust through the last beam, we should be able to pull him out. I've got everything I need. Leave it to me.
Okay.
I took the axe from Rena and made my way up the unstable slope.
Just wait, Calvin Sanders. Keiichi-kun will save you.
Alright, get back. I'll finish this in one go. A solid thwack rang throughout Hinamizawa as if the job was being done by a lumberjack.
Oh, this is me, right?
Yes.
How is it? Think you can do it? If it looks too hard, you don't have to strain yourself.
If I can break through this, then we'll be good. I have plenty of power today. Power. I can do it. But this adversary is more formidable than I expected. First of all, I'd never used an axe before. During a school camping trip, I wanted to split the wood, but I lost at rock, paper, scissors and wasn't able to do it. Because the spot where I was standing was so unstable, I soon became tired, and I decided to take a break. Rena had already spread out a tarp and laid down some tea and sweets. I'm fine. I'm almost there. I'll make sure Rena can give Colonel Sanders a goodnight kiss tonight.
Yeah, thanks. Giving Colonel Sanders a goodnight kiss.
Come to think of it, Rena, you're a transfer student too, right? Where did you live before? I asked her nonchalantly while drinking tea.
Monka S.
I thought she lived here all her life.
In Kanto. It wasn't as rural as it is out here, but I was still out in the countryside.
Why did you move out here? To Hinamizawa, I mean. You know, this is pretty far out in the boonies.
Is this me?
Why did you move here? Does it have to do with your dad's work?
Oh, maybe this
you.
is me asking you,
Yeah.
right?
Why did you move here? Does it have to do with your dad's work?
Dad said he wanted to move out to a studio.
She's answering a question with a question.
With a question.
She's avoiding it.
Wahiri, Zaf, Okairi.
Welcome back. He'd been saying for a while that somewhere deep in the mountains like this would be perfect.
Studio? Is your father an artist or something?
He paints scenery. Seems that twice a year he opens a gallery for the stuff he does. When he started, his works were displayed in the Industry Plaza in Tokyo, but now they're exhibited in the Makuhari Mess. He's determined to have them displayed in the Waterfront International Exhibition Hall.
That's amazing! Let me see them next time.
No.
I was too embarrassed to tell her that I didn't really know what kind of pictures my father painted. Well, eventually I would. I picked myself up while giving some vague answers.
Death flag. I can't tell.
But you transferred in the middle of a semester, didn't you? Wasn't that a hassle?
Not really. I was getting bored of the city anyway. I was trying to get answers from Rena, but I ended up being the one giving out all the answers.
Yep, she's avoiding.
She's avoiding it, shit. With a bit of a wry smile on my face, I grabbed the handle of the axe and headed back to the worksite.
Does I want to tell you that she transferred because she was caught being a murderer?
Yeah, probably. The air grew colder as the sun slowly set. The Higurashi began their song, as if to tell me to stop and head home for the day. Just a bit more. Today, I would end it. When I first started, I chatted with Rena as I worked, but now I didn't have that luxury. Hoo-yah! You little... Damn it! I've swung the axe countless times today, just like this. Contact. Shards of wood splintered. The assailants butchered the victim's... Oh, shit. The assailants butchered the victim's body with hatchets and pickaxes. I recalled that passage from the tabloid. One hit with something like this would smash someone's head in. Axes and pickaxes are not meant to be swung at people, ever.
Yep.
With one last swing, the beam cracked apart. The weight I put behind the axe not only split through the beam, but smashed through the statue's shoulder as well. Oops. The arm came off with a sickening sound. It clattered down noisily, stopping at my feet.
I figured it would happen.
Yeah. Ah.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Sorry. Figure's arm. I broke it off.
Oh, that's all? I thought Keiji could hurt himself.
I probably had a really guilty look on my face. Rena said that without a hint of dismay as she smiled.
You just need to take me back and put a coat over him. Nobody will even notice.
I see. Let's pull him out then. Can you get that side?
Okay.
Seems they haven't been able to find one of their arms, you see.
Oh my god.
I laughed dryly at how pathetic I was for considering the arm flopping down and rolling to my feet to be such a bad omen. Both Rena and Mion knew how sickening that incident was, so they pretended that they didn't know. I had looked it up all by myself, and shamefully enough, I was scared. You're pathetic, Keiichi Maibara. Alright, Rena. Let's do this in one go. Ready, and...
Whoa! We did it, Keiji-kun! Yay!
The right time... Oh. The right time to give 3 cheers. That moment of 2 days of work bearing fruit. He who was brought to Hinamizawa covered in filth to meet his end. Instead, we were able to welcome him back. You're pretty lucky, Colonel Sanders. Your new master is a pretty decent person.
Ah, Colonel Sanders. He really is cute.
It didn't matter that he was dirty. Rena nuzzled him cheerfully with her cheek. I was dead tired, but seeing Rena's happy face made it all worth it. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hug my plushie. Do I wait or do I proceed forward without him? I think I should wait. Getting called. I wonder how.
Hello, sorry about that.
Oh, Okairi, daijoubu?
Yeah, I just don't understand why me not responding to the door knocking means that that's an invitation to come into my room. It means that I can't hear you, then don't come in. Anyway.
Monkas.
It's like knock knock knock, hey, knock knock knock, hey. It's like...
Imagine if you're doing something else. Got you. You're like, Monka.
Okay, anyway. I'll help you carry it back. It'd be bad if it gets dark.
Yeah, right. I really want to thank you, Keiji-kun. I won't forget this.
Think real hard about what you do to repay me, okay?
I'll kill you in cold blood.
I wonder what kind of repayment. I wonder.
For now, I just hold back my evil cackle. We were ready to get to her house, but we couldn't go like this. We rolled the statue up in its tarp and lifted him. And so, Jack and Jill went down the hill, carrying a human-sized bag and an unsheathed axe.
It's kind of Monka-esque though.
It is kind of... I prayed that we wouldn't run into Tomitake-san. if he saw us here and took a picture, we'll need to get rid of him too. Is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? Something struck me as odd about the words. Tomitake-san, unable to grasp my sense of humor, had left behind.
The sick sense of humor.
Tomitake. That's a weird name.
Tomitake-san. Like shiitake.
Yeah, I know, but Tomitake-san. Tomitake-san.
Tomitake-san.
It sounds like a da-da-da-da-da. You know, like
Tomitake-san. Yeah, it does. You see new tip? Her name is Rena. You new tips. Do you wanna...
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, we should look at the tips.
Tips.
Rena's not here. Do you know where she is, Keiichi?
Huh? She was just there, actually. Hey, Mia. Where did Rena go?
Huh? Rena! Didn't she go to the bathroom? She did say that she's been having bowel troubles lately.
I hadn't heard anything about that.
Satoko, do you know where Rena went?
Rena, you say? I just passed her in the hallway. Rena had class duties today, so she's off to water the flower bed.
Huh? It was Rena's turn for class duty. It's very much appreciated.
Rena. Upon hearing it repeated, a thought came to mind. It's rude to say this about someone's name, but it was a weird name.
Pretty name.
It was like some foreigner's name. What kind of name is Rena, I wonder? What kind of kanji does her name use?
Rena's her nickname. She has a proper name as well.
What, really? I was sure that Rena Ryugu was her full name.
Well, I can understand you making that mistake since we only call her Rena.
Even signs her name is Rena. It's like it's her real name in school. I wonder what her real name is.
Ooh.
Let's ask her when she comes back.
Before you try to look up her real name and you say murder.
Probably.
Jesus.
Satoko and Rika-chan looked at each other.
You don't need to ask her. We'll tell you what it is.
It's the day. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Wait.
It's the Ray from Ori and the Na from Nara. Her real name is Reina Ryugu.
Nina, is it? So it's read out as Rena instead of Reina. That's a pretty interesting reading.
No, that's not it. Reina is the correct way. Rena told us that she wanted us to call her Rena. We call her Rena.
Okay, John. Rena's Rena, you know. Only strangers call her Reina. You get where this is going?
I understood what Meow was saying. It didn't really matter what her real name was, only what names we used between us.
Yep.
Rena Ryugu is Rena. She's nobody other than that. So I was thinking, if I had a nickname, would you call me by that?
If it's good. So what do you want to be called?
Con man. Rena then came back into the classroom. One of the juniors near the door told Rena people were looking for her.
What's this now? Who's looking for me, I wonder?
Seeing that, both Miona and I sneered.
Eh.
Bailiff?
Bad bailiff, Ryugu Dofsto has sex.
Oh man, you're quite sinister. What is this? What is this? Keiichi-kun and Mi-chan are evil bailiffs? A convent?
Damn you, Renanosuke Ryugu. Today Doffy went down meet his thy maker. Have at thee.
Oh, Skissa Kakusa showed him what for.
Skissa Kakusa.
Oh my god.
Aye, aye, sir. I expect my fee to be paid to my Swiss bank account.
These kids know too much! First it was the Terran Federation, the propagandalistic of Zon or whatever. And now, now it's the Swiss bank account off the coast.
Yeah.
Since it's come to this, we have no choice. We'll just have a grand battle with 5 people.
Bum, bum.
Ouch. Dead. Rena's fierce punches exploded in the proper timing to take out the seal. The evil that was me and myself was vanquished in the end. I do hope that Rena does go on journey to make the world a better place. How about heading to Nagatacho?
My destination is decided by where the cute stuff gathers.
The toll of the bell signaled that break time is over.
Come on, Keiichi-kun, Mimi-chan. The teacher's coming.
I took Rena's hand and stood up. It was just as the teacher had entered the classroom. Just one more hour. Man, oh man. Gotta buckle down for one more. 1 hour, I assume, of like school.
Yeah, 1 hour of school. What else is he referring to?
Could be a few things, I don't know.
True. Oh my god. My life goes on forever.
So long.
How was it, Kei-chan?
We went to Rena's house. Wasn't it amazing? It's nothing like that, right? Right?
Unlike my house, the Ryugu residence wasn't newly constructed. It had been renovated from a pre-existing building. Well, the house itself was fine. The problem was the yard.
Oh no.
There, it was crammed with rows upon rows of oddities.
I can't imagine.
They were all the same as Colonel Sanders. Stuff you'd see while walking around in town. The cake shop's mascot, Little Licky. The Todalwan in front of the pharmacy. She even had the amazing flying elephant from the top of the department store.
How'd you got all of that?
I got all of that.
They had to replace it because she stole
Yeah.
that shit.
She stole it and he replaced it. I'll agree with you that those are cute. But why the mailbox? Why would you get in trouble for that one?
So cute.
She must have just thought about it because her face filled with delight. So it's the bigger the better. Just so long as it's big.
Wink.
In her room displays the smaller ones. I had a chance to see them before. Cute?
Oh wait. Oh no, that's you.
Kids like Nika-chan are locked away in the basement?
Yep, I'll keep anything.
Bro.
You
So she takes anything she likes back to her nest.
The fucking crow.
No ill will intended.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Rena? You know about the Statue of Liberty in New York, right? Is that cute?
Yeah, cute. I want it.
The US should probably come up with some countermeasures ASAP. If not, the Statue of Liberty really will take a trip to Hinamizawa in the not so distant future.
It's huge though.
Yeah. Jesus.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Nika-chan has returned. No fun being called to the staff room. Did you do something?
I'm rude. We guys are the hoodlum like Keiichi-san, okay? Sheesh. Nothing like that, Keiichi-kun. Nika-chan's a member of the festival committee.
You're starting to become her.
Committee. No, I was
Committee.
I mispronounced it the first time. I was like, committee?
That's what I call occupying your role.
Fuck. I thought of it as annoying at first, and then now I'm like slowly becoming her.
Festival? A school cultural festival or something?
Unkasai.
Oh, Kei-chan, I already told you. It's the village. What? It's the village festival. The Watanagashi.
Oh, come to think of it, she did say there'd be a festival. Excuse me. Oh, come to think of it, she did say there'd be a festival at the shrine during the next break. So what's this Watanagashi thing about? Is it like a floating lantern festival?
I guess the last part where you said things adrift in the river is similar.
Except we use common things like old worn-out futons and padded cloaks. It's a festival expressing thanks for their years of service.
Aw, that's cute.
People living in Hinamizawa dumped their futons and padded cloaks in the stream?
I would just soak them and then just sink.
Yeah. It sounds like there'd be a lot of trouble if it backed up the current. Yeah, it does. So you there. Maybe they should just draw some fish in and have it fish wrangling competition.
Illegally dumping, bro.
Yeah, right? Skewer them and sprinkle a little salt. Oh man, I can smell it already.
Don't.
That's just summer camp. I never anticipated how distant Keiichi-san's imaginative capabilities would actually be.
What? How could you tell I was thinking about something silly?
That was written all over your face.
What should her face could have expressed what I just imagined right now? What? Oh, Rena demonstrated for me.
Ah.
Let's see. No argument there.
Oh, cute!
It's nothing fun like that, you see. But you should still look forward to it.
Let's all go together. I'll come get you that day.
I don't really feel like going to festivals unless someone asked me to. I wouldn't get bored if these guys were going. What? Oh yeah.
You won't get bored. We're doing it again this year. Oh.
Mia's proclamation came. Mia's proclamation came, and she looked at each member in turn.
Water.
Yes, water. I need some water actually.
Water. You
Water,
sound like you need water.
Let me go get some water.
Yes, go.
Give me a bottle of water.
Oh.
Okay, go.
It's time for me to log in my gacha. Whee! Oh my god, the update's finished! Why? New gacha game. New me. New addiction. I hate being addicted. Oh, the update. The update's taking a while. I guess that's a lot of new things. Okay. Oh, he's not. Oh, you heard me. Okay. Wait, did you have your head earphones in or something?
I did have earphones in. What?
You heard me talking to myself the entire time?
Oh no! I only came back at the very end. But you're talking to yourself the whole time.
I was saying like, okay, time to whip out my gacha game, and then I was saying like, oh, update's taking pretty long, huh?
Cool. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a big update. A lot of things is changing. I hope it carries over, Kofi. No, I was 17 away from a guaranteed UR. Now it's gonna be back to like a fucking like 200, 100 or something.
200, something like that, yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, while it updates.
Runaway Mion mode was probably
our club's summer tradition. The Watanagashi 4 Demon Firefight.
Of course. That sounds awful. What kind of name is that?
I think it's a cute name though.
I tried to object shortly, but since Rena looked happy about it, I decided it was pointless to fight.
Oh shit.
What?
I clicked out the window. So,
yeah, don't do that.
Since Keiichi's here this year, it becomes 5 demons.
well,
I made a small correction in light of my presence.
cute.
So, how does this funky sounding club activity tie into the festival?
Oh, this is where you exhibit the skills you've nurtured through your daily club activities.
Exactly. We show the full extent of the abilities that the best of the best have obtained through our daily trials and tribulations.
Whew. But last year the mayor got angry, so we need to make sure not to cause any problems this time. So basically we're doing club activities while checking out the stalls.
Nika-chan really is the only one who explains things so they make sense. I see. So we'll be exhibiting on those busy festival grounds. Brenna was right, of course. There would be Brenna was right, of course, that there would be a reason for the mayor to get angry.
Oh yeah, because they would be like the Shatiki, then they're like competing, and then all the prizes just get stolen.
Yeah, it's like, bruh.
That'd be pretty.
It'd be nice, though.
Yeah. But it's a lot of fun.
That was the only point I did not doubt. It would be, without question, fun. The day of the festival is drawing near.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
putting that aside,
Wow.
for now, let's start our club activities today. The objections?
Nay. Our voices rang out in unison.
Susan? When there's lots of people, card games really are the easiest to play. This really is the most basic of table games.
Blackjack. Playing with the marked deck again?
We'll use a new one today. There are no marks on the card, so we're on equal footing this time.
I wonder if that really is the case. I'll have to inspect them.
That was fair. Just to be safe, everyone checked out the cards.
Yes, these seem to be fine.
Are y'all satisfied? Then today I guess we'll play Preston. That's good for 5 people. Ooh.
Another standard card game. First one to get rid of all their cards wins. The basic rules. Play a better card than the one before. You can play straights and pairs. There are various techniques that improve the game, like reversals.
Oh, is that...
I actually don't know how to play Precedent, but apparently it's supposed to be quite simple.
What is Preston? Isn't it just Chod ID and then...
Kind of. Yeah, Toad ID. I think it's similar to that.
Yeah,
But because it's such a well-known game... But because it's such a well-known game, there are lots of house rules for it as well.
I wish there was many games.
Yeah, right.
Like, these people play these games. I wish we could play the games for
Yeah,
it.
but we don't get to actually play it. We just kind of...
Yeah, it's just reading. If only there was, that'd be more fun. And I'd be like, okay, I'll be a master at this.
It'd be Gwent within... game.
Yeah, game of the game. I mean, it's not fun if there's no game within a game.
Yeah. In my hometown, we call it the Millionaire.
Ooh.
I like to go over some details. Are the jokers wild? Can you make a reversal of 3 threes?
Yeah, it kind of is like... No jokers. 2 is the highest. Oh yeah, it is. You can reverse a reversal. You only make a reversal with 4 of a kind, not 3.
Also, you know how the peasant sends a good card to the president? None of that.
While I was confirming the familiar rules, Satoko looked over at me cautiously. I probably should have tried to look more of an amateur.
This is making me want to play, like boot up my P5 Royale and then play the Their version of it.
Just end the stream now. Go and play Free Fire Royale.
Like they have the literally after I finished the game, I spent literally like 3 hours playing that, like their version of that. I forgot what was the name, but yeah, it was so fun. They also had the same rules, reversals and shit. I was like, wow. I was like screeching at the bots. Like, you bitch! Fucking Ryuju! Okay. Anyway.
I was pretty used to this game. It's President, and it's with a new deck. Today, I might be able to win.
How wrong can you be?
Little did I know how wrong I was.
Yeah.
I have the gist of the rules now. But that wasn't everything, was it? So, what shall today's penalty be?
Oh, about that, why don't we all write something down on slips of paper and have the loser draw one?
Oh, that
Ooh.
seems like it could be interesting.
I'm noting this down for as a Batsu game for every.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Just do a random like draw.
Yeah.
If I can set it up.
Oh.
I'll write a nasty one if have Keiichi-san draw it. It would be awful if you wrote a bad one and drew it yourself. Oh.
I'd be like, wait a minute. It's like,
Fuck. I think this is you.
oh, is it? Just don't lose.
Forehead.
Literally, just be like, just don't lose, forehead, bro.
Your vocabulary. It's mixed with mine now. Yeah.
What the woman has done to me.
Peggers.
Okay, I'm not picking that one up. Thank you very much.
Oh, come on, it's funny. It's a man night.
Who's this?
I think it's Satoko.
Okay.
That's now, miss.
Mion handed out several slips of paper to everybody.
Then write down whatever and put it in his bag. When you lose, stick your hand inside and pick one out.
Now then, what would be a good penalty? Worst case scenario, you draw what you wrote. Something too intense would be like digging your own grave.
No penalty. Let's forbid that kind of idea from being written down.
You think that they write that? I don't know about you, man. I think they'd be the first to, like, you know, the penalty. Anyway. Mika-chan's casual suggestion caused Mion's hand to lurch to a sudden halt.
She's actually gonna write no penalty.
Shit.
That's so sneaky, Mion-san. She wrote no penalty and the corner of the slip is folded.
This bitch. Yeah, I knew they would break the fucking paper somehow.
I see. Just in case you lost, you grabbed a note with the folded corner and you'd be safe. That was a good idea.
I thought Satoko would
never
do
be.
that.
Yeah, but
No lie. Yeah.
Mika-chan's quite formidable too, being able to see through that.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Hmm.
I couldn't underestimate her even though she doesn't stand out.
Everyone, don't write penalties there too mean, okay?
Nobody agreed to Renna's proposal.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
It's like, what the fuck you want about, man?
Ruthless.
Nobody agreed to Ren's proposal. Everyone was ruthless. It's fine, Renna. Just don't lose.
Forehead.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll try hard so everyone has to pick the penalty I write.
Renna was quite brutal, even though she usually appeared meek. Better not underestimate her either.
I agree with that. I'm very curious what Rena's penalty is in particular.
And before it's Kiss Keiichi.
Yeah.
Everybody's penalties are scary.
Still didn't know what Nika-chan's penalties would be like.
Basically, you can't afford to lose this game. Everybody here ready?
Nodding determinedly. Having confirmed that, Mion dealt out the cards. Finally, the battle begins! I had a decent starting hand. Card after card was played in the middle. Not needing Mion to tell them, both Nika-chan and Satoko played their cards without hesitation. Rena and I were the only ones who paused to think. It seemed that Rena genuinely couldn't make up her mind. But I was different. I was like a shark, stalking its prey, just waiting for the right time to strike.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Will this work? And I play this 3 and I'm out.
9. Nobody. 8. 7. I'm out. 5 and 5. I'm out. And I'll discard this last one and I'm out. Yay!
Help me out.
I missed my chance. Book.
The loser of the first round was, of all people, Mion.
Interesting.
Oh, shit. Yep, I just dropped my bottle of water for a second. And now it was certain. Today, I could win!
Now then. Mii-chan, pull out one of the slips, okay?
Mion, accepting her defeat, scrounged around inside the bag and pulled out one piece of paper.
Who did this? Who wrote this?
Mion quivered and shrieked.
What is it? What is it?
Rena was also surprised when she peeked at it.
Strip.
A terrible thing was written on it.
Cat.
It's the full on the head. Bro.
Oi.
Hey, wait. How is this bad?
Because he's bald?
Probably.
Casey-san, do you not understand? The principal's balding and ashamed of it.
Oh no. Evil laughter.
Sorry, it's just kind of funny.
Oh yeah, it's balding, bro.
Satoko yelled with a serious look on her face. But she wasn't as loud as Mion's shriek. What could it be?
The principal's a martial
Oh
arts
shit!
master.
Okay, that's me.
He boasted about traveling around the world perfecting his skills when he was younger. He switched to teaching after seeing the poor state of education in Japan after the war.
George.
He was inhuman.
Inhumane.
Pet that guy's.
What?
No, he was inhuman. Pet that guy's head. I'm reading it.
Oh, excuse it.
Nothing.
As the club president, there's no way I can set a bad example by refusing.
Oh yeah!
She bellowed out a yell as she dashed off down the hallway. She going down. Wouldn't it have been easier to sneak out quietly and try to do it without making a fuss?
Probably possible. They say he used to hunt sea slugs just by sensing their presence.
I mean, no matter how good you are at martial arts, there's no way. Okay, right.
They'll just
I
put
could
you
do
in a
nothing but wait.
classroom, though.
Yeah.
That was
I
like,
could do nothing but wait with bated breath.
oh.
Oh, but... Kerpow! A rumble shook the classroom. He dead.
That's the principal's aerial, Bernard.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit!
What are these sound effects?
Mion's demise, that's what they are. Following the launcher was a jab, strong, fierce combo. You didn't even meet her!
Because it's fighting game?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. For how it sounded, the principal's jumping fierce sounds like a multi-hit combo.
I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know.
Well, nothing I could do now except stay calm. I understood now why there were no more delinquents at this school.
Fucking guy will fucking chop you now.
Yeah. After a few moments of silence, Leon slumped back to us.
That is that good enough? Ugh.
Leon said before collapsing.
Well, she's alive at least. Now I can continue the game.
This is like, you made it back alive. Alright.
Continue the game. Monster.
You son of a bitch. That's great. Okay,
What's up?
No, keep going.
Okay.
How the amazing person who makes some activities like this could say that.
But now, the worst penalty's gone now, right? Right?
Rana tried to lighten the mood, but that was only met with Mion's malicious grin. He was serious now.
Don't they have to write a new one?
I think so. Oh no, they don't. They can repick from their thing, right?
Because there's 5 people, so 5 punishments. Then if they take out the principal hit padding one, there'll be 4 punishments then.
Not before. Yeah.
Oh, so they just do it until there's no more punishments.
Yeah.
Ah, nerd. I'm not holding back anymore. Y'all get yours.
The pace of the game became bizarrely quick. I could tell the game had gotten more intense.
Ace 3, 4, 5. I'm out. Peace.
I'm out as well.
I'm out too.
Hey, I'm now out.
Oh no.
I won!
He's like, oh no, I can't believe I have lost. What will I do?
Yes.
And the heavens chose to vanquish Rena.
What kind of penalty, I wonder? What kind of penalty, I wonder?
It wasn't exactly hard for her to be worried. Sticking at the level of difficulty of Leon's first penalty still made me quiver. And so, the penalty she drew with trembling fingers was... What the heck was this? Speak like a maid.
Huh? What is this? This one, what do I need to do? Well, basically, it means that you have to use the same expressions as a maid. Okay, master.
Hit me like a ton of bricks. Oof, truly, that man went oof, like, oh god.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
No.
I had no idea who wrote that penalty, but she was awesome. Then, Rena, can you shuffle the decks and deal?
Yes, master.
I could just die right now. Anyway, let's continue. Right, Rena? I just...
Yes, master.
The eagerness to which I was goading Rena into addressing me as master was downright impressive, if I do say so myself.
You guys get so desperate, bro.
Man is just like, yo, I have this chance, I'm taking it.
I'm taking it and then run with it. She's just like, I don't mind calling you master. Everybody else is just looking at Keiichi with disapproving eyes.
Like the sideways glance, you know, it's like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I won't lose anymore. I'm out.
I shan't lose either. I'm out. Peace.
And with that, I'm out too.
Oh,
my God,
again?
I can't believe
can't believe you done
Oh wait. Oh, it's you? I guess.
I can't believe it! Is it Rena's loss again?
Oh boy.
Rena again? What kind of penalty would it be this time? I was delighted by the mysterious sense of anticipation. Anticipation? No, this was conviction. What?
I knew it. I knew there would be like one strict one. There's no way they wouldn't.
Remove one piece of clothing from the top and bottom halves of your body, bro.
What? But there's only the skirt and.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just indecent.
Clothing. The shoes.
Who could have written this? I pressed Reddit in anger. If I didn't yell something out, I wouldn't be able to hide my shaking. Who did write that?
Oh, this bitch! This.
God, please give that man a Nobel Prize.
Imagine if one of the kids got that, he would have gone to jail.
You gotta think about this. K2, you just really worth going to jail over.
So I wanted to see my friend. I want to see one of my friends strip. All right. I didn't care how old, how young they were. Okay.
It's like you need my office after this.
That would be a big Nobel Prize.
Not good. What I was thinking about was written on my face.
Lee-chan.
Rena begged Neon with teary eyes, but everyone knew Neon's answer already.
Can't back down. Nope, won't go easy on you. You lost, so take it like a man.
Oh, understood, master. I'll undress.
What?
I mean, all she has to do is take off her shoes and the ribbon around her uniform, right?
I looked around, thinking someone else would probably stop her. Of course, I wasn't planning on here either.
Oh my god, you read everything.
Yeah, I know.
What a god.
Then I heard the rustling of clothing. The sound of her skirt hitting the ground set my heart racing.
Wait, what?
Is this fine, master?
I looked away like a gentleman.
Uh-huh.
Club activities. You needed to be ruthless after all. Uh-huh.
Kenichi-san, whatever were you expecting? Certainly we would not have her stripped if she weren't wearing her PE clothes underneath. Dumbass.
Not to poke fun at me, but right now I can't hear it. Oh, he's like it is.
Not that, Kei-chan. This old man never even thought you would go after her like that. You fucking beast.
You got it wrong. I didn't write that one.
Uh-huh.
Master didn't write that one?
It's going around in her PE clothes made it impossible for me not to feel anything. This was so wrong. Calm down, Katie, my brother. Mian probably wrote that one and planned to go after me as I panicked. Wait, did you actually not write that?
Wait, what?
You can't fall for her trap after knowing it's a trap. Wait, did he actually not write that one?
I thought he wrote that one.
Yeah.
Huh. No one redeemed it? Yeah.
Congrats. Things are hydrated.
You can't fall. Clear your head. Oh wait, no one actually redeemed it. I thought it was redeemed. I looked at it before.
Yeah, no one redeemed it. I was like, I wonder when they'll notice.
Out of principle, I just don't redeem it because I fell on the street.
Earl's busy?
Yeah. Either he's asleep. Either way.
Woo. Oops.
Clear your head. Calm down and assess the situation. I was determined to think my way out of this. And the answer was quite simple. I win! And then became a god. What?
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 I don't quite. I, who had already entered the domain of godhood, what would dare stand in my way? What is this game? Can we get to the
My
horror
god,
already,
this game is like him just being chuny as fuck.
It was like
and
they were supposed to
edgy.
be magnetically. I was picking up aces and twos like nobody's business.
Oh my god.
How come my luck gonna drive me so bad?
Satsuko lost, right? I'll draw the penalty. Speak like a little sister.
Fine, Oni-chan.
Oh yeah. Yes! The pleasure of making this bat disgrace herself. You sure that's what it is.
Monka ass, dude.
This man is a fucking ass.
He's such a. This old man loses again.
Mia's lost, right? I'll draw it out. Wear a girl's swimsuit. What?
Girls' school.
Wear a girl's school swimsuit.
What? What does that even?
Like the swimsuit.
Ah, the music. Ah, yeah. No, that's the one I want the K-chan to get.
Yeah, I figured. Yes! What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh god. Yes! Mia's despair was like honey.
I like how like when we're not here for horror, they show us horror. When we're here for horror, they show us slice of life.
Yeah, if you wanted Mogeko Castle, I guess go back to Mogeko Castle. Like, Christ almighty, dude.
Master, I lost again.
Rena lost?
Isn't that more than 5 rounds already? That's fine.
Yeah. I'll draw it for you. Let the person in first place rest their head on your lap. What are these?
Is he just reading it? Like he's just.
He's just reading random ones out now, I swear.
Oh, and this outfit, Master?
Yeah! Not wearing a skirt, so it's her bare leg.
Namash. Such a fur.
Oni-chan, you're too good. Sniff.
Satsuko lost again? I'll draw it.
Yeah, he's the one who keeps
Just
drawing and reading it.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Man is fucking rigging the game. That's right.
Thank you for the soundbite. A little bit off.
Yeah, I heard-
but thank you.
I heard it from I heard it from your side of your headphones. I was like, nope.
Oh yeah, I was laid out. Sumimasen.
No, that's fine.
Mm-mm. Okay, so
Satsuko lost again? I'll draw it. Obey the person in first place. How about I have you give me a shoulder massage? Dude, he's gonna,
Fine, Oni-chan.
dude, he's gonna get this. He's gonna get it. Like after
He's
this game is over.
yeah, he's gonna get some real beating.
Yeah. Come on, do it a bit harder. Don't use your nails. Hell.
What?
I had transformed into an evil dictator and couldn't be doing anything better. How the cards played out with my mind and even decided what suits would appear just by willing it. The luck of the draw.
Indeed.
By the time I realized it, I had already assembled a harem. I was laughing haughtily as I rested my head on Rena, who was now a bloomer-clad me. That's me. Oh, this is ridiculous. Satsuko was wearing a collar and had taken on little sister properties. Mia was fanning me while wearing a school swimsuit. Dan's dreaming.
He's dreaming, I saw he is.
Yeah, he's gonna pinch himself and be like, ah, fuck.
Oh, today is Master's overwhelming victory, isn't it? Please refrain from moving your head around too much.
I began to think. Why does man have no end to his desires? How could I wish for more than this palace of dreams?
Oh, it's a dream.
What is it, Keiichi?
I'm saddened by the thought of a man having no end to his desires. That was it. Nika-chan hadn't been in first, but she continued to escape being in last. Oh. Bro.
Wow.
Keiichi's quite greedy. It said you should know when enough is enough.
I know that very well. But how to say it? I feel like I wouldn't mind if I died now.
Oh, really? Okay.
This is where it starts.
Master, please refrain from moving your head around. You say you wouldn't mind dying. Then that can be arranged.
Ika-chan said it in her usual calm manner of a cheery tone. This was undoubtedly a declaration of war.
Oh shit! Yo! Look at them hips though! Shit! There's the line.
Go, Nika-chan, go, take him out.
Oh my god. She was wearing a collar. Damn. Like a belt.
Boulder! They literally just fucking put a PNG of a fucking collar on top of her thing.
Yeah, it looks so
Left
weird.
it at that. That's great. Oh my goodness.
That means this arch-level of perversion. Might not be able to win, but I'll beat him.
Such stoicism from this little girl who always hid it away in Satoko's shadow. It would probably be rude not to meet her head on. I shall face you myself, little one.
So most of this exposition is just him like being super edgy and
Super
chuny.
edgy, chuny, or whatever, and I'm just here like,
You have to read it. See what I said?
Bye. Bye. I saw Mion swap a few cards with Ika-chan in the middle of the game. Better pretend I didn't see it. You believe you can defeat Keiichi-sama with just that? God, man, got this head.
2 ace 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 8888 reversal.
Bruh.
Repeat looked at me. I was still brimming with confidence. The 4 that have allied against me. That's it. You're making me laugh. That was good. Reversal, reversal!
Wait. Oh.
How can such a thing be possible?
Satsuko let out a shriek.
Wow, that was over 9,000.
You simpletons. Using up all of her cards before calling the reversal left Nika-chan with no good cards. She was defeated soon after.
I love it.
Finally, you fall into my clutches. Now I'll pick one out. Whoa! We are cat ears, a bell collar, and a tail.
Where would she get that from, bro?
Yeah. Who wrote these?
I feel like he's just bullshitting.
Yeah, right. Even the penalties were as I wished. Ika-chan held her head and equipped 3 holy artifacts. Holy artifacts!
Bruh.
It's questionable as to why such things were in Mion's locker, but since I had no objections, I didn't ask.
Huh.
Oh my god!
So cute. It fits us well.
Whoa. This was so... How?
Oh no. The Rena.
It felt like I had become Rena. This was definitely... cute.
Oh, good, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I want to take her home.
That wasn't me talking. That was the actual Rena.
No.
No. I think I mimicked the cat. Teary-eyed rings of smoke escaped from Rena's ears with an audible poof.
Ika-chan must take home. Taking her home. Just sort of. I don't want anything strange. Nothing strange.
Heavy pen. I see. I still have one trick left. Dun-dun.
Mion gasped and dropped her fist into her open palm.
If Rena must, she can take me home. After Rena sent me to kick, so she can.
The thought that Rena in cute mode would be able to defeat me Would it be that easy? Opposing me was the same as opposing God. I teach them their place.
Rena wins.
How preposterous. That Rena can't defeat me. Yep. For a moment, I didn't know what was going on. The 52 cards danced and flowed freely between Rena's hands like the machinations of a master magician.
Bruh.
Well done. In the middle of those flowing cards was Rena's ecstatic expression, her head bobbling around.
Shall we? Cage-kun, hurry, hurry.
The whole body knew it already.
Dead.
I was going to lose.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, shouldn't have fucked with him too much, hey?
No play? Nothing to play, Kate-chan? Then with this, I'm out.
Everyone cheered. I was spent. I've had no regrets. God, thank you for letting me dream a little.
Now that I'll take one out, Cage-san's penalty. This is it.
Ooh.
Everyone peeked at it in unison, gazes flicking between the text and my face. All day today, I did as I pleased. I'll do whatever it is. What's on there?
Kill someone.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh shit!
I knew it.
Huh?
every penalty up until now.
What the heck?
Cage-san, should you not be speaking my little brother?
Yes, One-chan.
Wow, this is quite addicting. Next I'll have you rub my shoulders. Hey, Cage-kun, I don't need the fat pillow, so do that other one, okay?
Other one.
The strip.
Yes, master.
Oh.
Oh, Cage-kun, you're so cute! Say it again, say it again!
You please spare me, master. Rena passed out of a squeal, blood spewing from her nails like a fountain. My dignity was being trampled more than a communal doormat.
Next this round is old man. I'm gonna have you fan me for a good long while, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. You need to wear this, don't you? The school swimsuit.
Oh shit! Ah! This is for girls.
You wanna see his...
Can't I wear the one for boys?
It was clearly written here wear a girl school swimsuit, as you can see.
I thought the girl was like a load shark.
He say it.
Actually, me trying to escape reality as fast as humanly possible was pretty adorable if I did say so myself, huh? But whose cool swimsuit am I gonna wear? If I were wearing one of yours, you wouldn't like it, right?
Ah, this old man doesn't care about that kind of stuff at all. Think of it as a benefit. I'm not
Hey,
that
dude.
in... oh, Tsuka. Wow.
Oh. Hey.
Wow.
Welcome, yo guys. Welcome to another stream.
Alright,
Yeah.
I disappear from the screen.
Tsuka
solo.
Stab.
I put a bird on you instead. I'll be the
Come
bird this
back.
time.
Come back.
You should make a bird of me.
Yeah, the Tori, Hiro, Tori. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, Hirori.
Shirarin!
Yeah.
I'm Shirarin now. Okay. I'm not that in shape, so I think even Kei-chan can fit into it. Oh.
The executioners surrounded me, wagging their fingers. No!
Eh.
My first thought. It's tight around the waist. Second thought. The chest area was pretty loose. third thought, the crotch area was... Oh... Cat? Oh, alright.
Cage chicken's bending forward. Cute, cute. I'll be ready after you wear the cat ears, bell, and tail.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna wear the tail? How do you wear the tail? It's a waistband?
Probably the belt. Yeah, probably like a waistband or something.
Cage, I wanna look in the mirror. It's amazing, really. Probably best if you look.
Stern scientific calculating nature mixed in her fascination made Mihun very scary. I would like to respectfully decline, Master.
Your ensemble's complete. If only we could send you home dressed like that.
Then, is this enough? I'll change and... While I was saying that, Mihun placed her hands on my shoulders, and Nikita slipped up behind me without a sound.
Not yet, Keiji. There's still the first penalty left.
In this getup? Nikita patted my head without saying a word.
Oh, rip.
Oh boy. Oh my god!
I swear he's gonna be like... What is it?
Sir, excuse me. Yes, please come in. I stepped forward into the principal's office. My bell collar jingled adorably. Jingled adorably?
Bruh.
I don't know. Sorry. The principal froze solid with a smile on his face as he saw me. I couldn't blame him.
He's like... and then...
In this sacred place of study, specifically in his office. Though I said, excuse me as I entered, the sight of a person entering with a school swimsuit, cat ears, a collar, and a tail. And for it to be a young male student. Without a doubt, any normal person's psyche would have stopped cold. But this could be explained. We'll call it uncanny valley camouflage, if you will. When humans see others, they can only begin to act after confirming this is human. Meaning that if he could not comprehend what was in front of him, then in those moments before he could fully begin to process the situation, his mind was completely blank.
Reach out for his head.
This was my one and only chance for victory. My penalty. Rubbing the principal's head. Principal! I challenge you! I heard what sounded like a zashing 3 times. It's 3 against 3. The principal said one thing to me. What does it mean to be a man? And in a heartbeat.
Boo. Knocked out.
The tremor resounded throughout the Hinamizawa twilight.
Goodbye. That's the end of the chapter.
He did. He's dead.
So sad.
There's no way. Absolutely no way.
He's dead.
Yeah. And then I was given permission to caress Rika-chan's head as much as she wanted to, so they headed home together, very pleased. Once again today, it was just Mion and I going home.
Man, that was intense. I didn't know Keichan was so good at president.
No, I was more surprised than anyone. If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong.
Sergeant.
But still, it was pretty bad. Being carried off on a stretcher in that outfit would probably haunt me until the day I die.
Oh no. But that's fine, isn't it? You were able to do something to boast about for the ages too.
Oh. Well, it just isn't like that. We both smile at each other.
Oh my god! Buff boy!
Oh, we win again, Cage-kun. It was Tomitake-san. It feels like I've been running into him quite often.
Now's your chance, explain yourself.
Yeah. Hey, take any good pictures? Well, a few. So, Tomitake-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear. You sure get around. Today you really have a different girl? It's not like that. No need to hide it. It's important to get lots of experience when you're young.
Damn. He got around a lot when he was young, I bet.
Because Tomitake-san let out such a crude laugh, Mia knew what we were talking about without even hearing us whispering.
I've heard through the grapevine that Mr. Tomitake is quite the catch himself,
Huh? No, that wasn't my intention.
Sure. Keep up the good work. Take plenty of pictures. See ya.
Mion seemed to really want to get rid of this lap quickly. In the way she spoke, it seemed as if Mion knew Tomitake-san quite well.
How's the years treating you, mister? Staying until the Watanagashi?
Yep, I plan to. After photographing the festival, I plan on heading back to Tokyo.
Being a photographer? Wait, no, I think that's...
And I think it's Mion.
Oh, okay. Being a photographer sure is easy, huh? Be sure to win some big award and become famous. You spend all your best years in photography after all.
I don't think I'm that far gone. Don't they say that men start developing their own unique flavor in their 30s?
Peppo-G. Alucard. Kafka. What does it matter what you taste like? That's so gross.
Oh, look at the time. I need to get back to the inn before it gets dark. Tomitake-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was outmatched by Mion. Now then, I'll see you both at the festival.
Yo, the glasses got me, man. The fact that he's really buff doesn't though.
The muscles. I'm sorry, the muscles. These glasses
Like the
get
bulging muscles, like it's like but then it's not my taste.
It's the muscular guy. Yes, it is indeed the muscular guy.
This is not my taste.
After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomitake-san disappeared amidst the cries of Higurashi.
You did it. Oh wow. The way he's going, he probably won't ever get famous. I had him promise he'd display a picture of me if he ever opened a gallery, but I don't think that'll ever happen.
So you know Tomitake-san?
Yeah, he's an acquaintance of sorts. But you know how easy it is to tell who's an outsider.
It sounded like you meet him all the time.
Tomitake-san comes around to Hinamizawa regularly. Maybe 2-3 times a year? He says he's taking pictures of the seasonal scenery and wild birds, but well, those photos really are nothing to phone home about.
The image Mion painted of Tomitake-san was fairly unique. The Tomitake-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth. I wonder if he's really here to take pictures of birds.
Bro, what the fuck?
Mion stared blankly at me as if to ask, why do you say that? It just seems he's here for something other than taking pictures, I think. Did you get that feeling? Like, about that incident, the dismemberment?
Oh, you too? If so, you got good instincts, Kei-chan.
She agreed with what I thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it. You knew about it then, Mion?
Of course, he might be able to pull one over on everyone else, but he can't fool this old man.
You know, his posture Mion was posturing pretentiously, but I'd easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining.
What?
I feel like all apprehensions I had about Tomitake-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders.
Can't tell what she was talking about.
Yeah.
Which I can't. It's like he's referring to like the you know. He's trying to say like Tomitake sounds like a paparazzi kind of person, but then I feel like Mion was like, hey, he's here for something else, like a girl kind of wink.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. I don't understand what's going on.
I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Kinamizawa was. I exhaled everything in my lungs and inhaled about just as much. It smelled like dusk.
What is it, Kei-chan?
Just that. I never thought the cries of Higurashi could feel this good.
It won't feel good later.
Yep.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden, Kei-chan?
We both continued to giggle, not knowing why. I wonder what Rena's doing. I bet she's getting her fill of Rika-chan by now. Oh.
And the next day, Rika-chan missing.
Yeah.
She's probably in the middle of asking her over so she can treat her to dinner.
It'd be great if she's able to take her home.
Okay. I wonder. Rika-chan's pretty good at that stuff.
Yeah, I feel the same. That head petting penalty was probably from Rika-chan.
I thought so too. The only one who could get away with patting his head is Rika-chan after all. Aww! It's kind of wholesome.
Yeah.
Like the
Spoilers.
principles.
Yeah, they will. It's like...
Like he'll bend down and then Rika-chan
like
just
fine.
reaches out and then walks away fine.
Yeah, it's like... you're not gonna punch Rika-chan, right? Like,
You're not gonna punch a little kid.
it's pointless chit-chat. The hot day felt like I was being cooled down by the cries of Higurashi.
Nice. Oh. Yeah. So much slice of life, man.
Something has to happen soon. Like
It really feels like they're trying to make us feel like in this very
they
like
really
peaceful mood, so that they will abruptly like jump scare us with like a fucking
like some crazy shit, you know.
Yeah, I swear that they're building it up, man. They're building it up.
I don't like it. This is getting kind of fucking. It's getting too. We're getting too comfortable. I get it. But
Calm
it's like,
before the storm. It's eerie, you know. It's too calm. It's too calm. We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than in prior years. On this day, when it feels like this. Yeah, this is a community notice. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it is a community notice. Yes.
Feels like summer will soon arrive. I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. The season for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe the assistance of the town council will make this a wonderful festival. I also wish to ask for the assistance of everyone in regards to a few things.
Ahem.
1. Collecting bazaar goods. We look forward to a well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar exhibition, holding a massive collection of excess goods and used clothing. No raw goods, please. Management.
Makino, tell.
Kiss, 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 kiss? Question mark. 2. Recruiting little festival drum dancers. There are no little festival drum dancers group known for its clever choreography. The Shofu Society is taking last-minute participants. We're looking for any showboat elementary and middle schoolers. Management.
Kimiyoshi, tell. Kiss, 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 kiss.
3. Taking donations. We are accepting donations in multiples of 1,000 yen. For every 1,000 yen donation, you'll be awarded with a refreshment stand ticket. Management. Sonozaki. Nozaki. That's Mion's Tell. We're always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival at all times. If you have any interesting idea, call Kimiyoshi at... Kimiyoshi, where is that? Did I heard his name before? There's a 200 yen refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line. Yeah, would it be... Kimiyoshi is so familiar. Wait,
I can't say I remember.
can't. It's like I feel like we heard that name before. Can't remember where though. Kimiyoshi. Alright, new chapter. Oh.
A few days have passed since the incident. Huh? During that time, either Mion was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the festival preparations, so we couldn't get everybody together for club activities. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off my life each time, not having it only made my heart grow fonder.
No.
I really am not honest with myself. Today we finally had our club activities again. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Watanagashi 5-Demon Firefight. And it was one of the biggest events in the club.
Ooh. Keiichi, does this yukata still fit you? Can you try it on for a second?
Mom pulled out an old dusty yukata. Nah, I don't need a yukata. Those are embarrassing. I'll just go in my normal clothes.
How? But this is a festival. Wear it, okay?
Then and the others said regular clothes are just fine. If I was the only one wearing a yukata, it'd be even more embarrassing. I put on the same old vest as usual. I'll be going with Rena and the others, so you don't need to worry about me.
Is that so? I'll be going with Dad when he wakes up.
Dad let out a loud snore from the sofa. For how it looks, he must have pulled an all-nighter last night.
He just finished sending in his manuscript, so he might not wake up for a while.
It seems my dad writes for art magazines sometimes too.
Ooh.
I've never read it though.
Eh?
I wonder if my dad is a really famous artist. Since his own son is singing something like that, I can't imagine he's selling all that well.
No.
But he's been able to feed a family of 3, and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. It could be that he's a master painter, and I didn't know about it.
Bing bong.
Keiichi-kun is Rena.
Yeah, Rena, yeah.
Keiichi-kun, are you home?
Uh-oh, it's already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside.
Oh shit.
Oh my, it's Rena-chan.
Thank you for always looking after Keiichi.
He's been looking over.
Why are you blushing just from meeting my mom? Don't get all flustered. It really doesn't feel right. Let's go, Rena.
So rude.
Since Rena will continue to space out if I left her here, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out.
Ooh. And holding.
Rena-chan, look after Keiichi for me. Oh, yes, ma'am. Even if it means I must sacrifice myself.
Bruh. Why don't you just do it right now? She waved back even as I was dragging her away.
Oh shit. Okay, Kei-chan! You're hungry today? We'll take care of that at these stalls.
You thought I'd let myself get full knowing the club activities will involve the stalls?
Gonna have you on the other way.
Where are Rika-chan and Satoko? Are they already at the temple?
Yep, Rika-chan's a festival committee member after all. Satoko-chan's probably with her as well.
I see. Alright. Let's make some noise today.
Yeah!
We were already in high spirits with just the three of us there.
I feel like something is gonna happen by the end.
Some shit's gonna go down.
Festival,
no
more
way.
people, busy, and then you can't see if someone's dead.
Yep. All of a sudden they're like, oh shit, got dead. Oh no.
True.
It was way more lively at the foot of the shrine than the last time I came, far exceeding my expectations. Throngs of people were crammed between rows of market stalls lined with colorful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable. There sure are lots of people here. I can't believe they all live in Hinamizawa.
Everybody attends the Watanagashi. I think about half the village is here.
Everybody isn't half the village, man, but...
It's not just that. Municipal and youth councils from neighboring towns and villages advertise this event as well.
That's right. There aren't that many students at our school. But there's a lot of kids here today. Assuming it's me on.
Is it?
I think so.
It just doesn't feel like a festival unless there are kids running around after all.
That's true. I agree.
Oh, you're right.
That's not the way to do it. Oh no, never mind. It's just a random person.
Hello, good evening, blah blah blah.
Of course I greeted... Oh, these two knew everybody we came across. Of course, I greeted them as well, but I still wasn't familiar with everyone yet.
Oh, Rena-chan, thanks for the food you brought me. Mom bag, my son loved it. He said it was delicious.
It was nothing at all. I'm glad he liked it. Say hello to Kazuma-kun for me, please.
And I guess it's like an old man, like, oh,
Yeah.
Sonozaki Ojo-chan, I'm in charge of a stand again this year, so make sure you come visit. Bob, so you got fatter. Damn.
Ooh.
Yo, I'm having a heart attack with a gut like that.
Ooh, bro.
Oh, that's curious. New. You're an underclassman. It's so like straight up like, you're fucking fat, dude. You sure good?
Yeah. You have a stroke? It's like, Jesus, dude, what the?
He's one of my members. An upcoming hopeful. If you cross him, he could crush your stand in one night. Yeah, a little missy seal of approval, I see. Hope you take it easy on me.
As you could imagine, Mion was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls.
Yes, old man getting along.
Michan's really energetic after all. She's really popular with the older men.
Yeah, cause she's pretty much an Osan too.
I think Ren is pretty popular too. Being cute and all. That was, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up.
I mean, that's kind of cute too, but
Yeah. Maybe not everyone can appreciate it, but it's cute too. So long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute.
I'm popular with some people? Really? Really?
Some people.
boy.
I evaded her giving a straight answer by roughly tussling up her hair.
The stall keepers came all the way from town. Not really a festival without them after all.
So we're gonna mess with them now? I don't care what match it is, I'm gonna win it.
Yes. I'll try to.
Wow. Okay. I want to go to a Summerfest now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very late. It's unacceptable to keep a lady waiting, Keiichi-san.
Oh, my bad. So where's this lady I fucking did? Yeah, I fucking called it as well. I'm just like...
What? What did you just say? Say it one more time.
Alright. Hathako was in top form as well. Seems she was all excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in a while.
Pikachu, cute. Oh.
Then I let out an elated laugh. Sigh. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance.
Keiichi.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening to Keiichi as well.
Why are you excluding me as well?
Yeah. Like, wait, what?
Excluding Keiichi only. Woo! Looking good. Looking sharp again this year.
Cute! Oh, I'm gonna take you home! Wow!
Pikachu was wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit. Yep. Dennis' little outburst was completely understandable. Pikachu's clothes sure look like the real deal. I mean, yeah. Is that a real Shrine Maiden outfit?
My grandmother made them by hand. They're quite authentic.
Pikachu has an important task to do at the end of the festival, so she's wearing this.
Oh, I see. Pikachu was on the executive committee because she performed all the Shrine Maiden rituals for the festival.
My work's only during the finale of the festival, so I can still play for a while. I can't afford to waste any time. Let's begin.
Alright.
The Rena slowly rubbing off on.
Yeah. It really is. Also, my god, where's the fucking horn? It felt good to wander around the festival with just the 5 of us. Mion called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition.
Takoyaki eating race! Takoyaki eating race, what?
Yes.
Everyone has to buy their own. Ready, go! But,
A standard in vendor stalls. The takoyaki stand.
I want to eat takoyaki.
You gotta go to the Gidako.
Huh?
What was especially standard for these kind of stalls was the fact that they were all simply balls of dough. Takoyaki in name only. It burned!
Ooh, piping hot.
Oh, are you okay, Keiichi-kun? Have some water. Right, eating those scalding takoyaki whole is suicide.
I guess the trick is to buy the ready-made ones that have been left there for a while.
They really don't taste good.
Oh, kakigori! Brain freeze. I'm
The stall, yeah. The stall next to it was a shaved ice stand. It's still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter. Let's do this shaved ice this time. It's a shaved ice eating race. Ready, go!
Shaved ice eating race? I can! As long as you can melt it a bit with your body heat, then... It's so cold!
Not smart. This old man ordered it with plenty of syrup. They'll melt quickly when it's mixed up. Ooh.
Those stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle head-on was their downfall. Phew. Finished.
Kei-chan's done? That was too fast.
It couldn't be. Keiichi-kun, you didn't add water from the goldfish tank behind you, did you?
Huh?
But it can't taste very good.
What?
What? Did he actually do that? The fuck?
That's fucked up, man.
That is fucked up. What the fuck? You're winning it. Winning it. Where's that?
The...
Next to that was another old favorite.
What the heck?
Cotton candy stand.
I want cotton candy.
Sorry. Why don't we do this one next? Oh no, that's you. Sorry.
My iron is on next. Of course, it's a speed eating contest. Hey, how do you eat cotton candy quickly? How?
Over your mouth.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. Well, Satoko's mark, Mion, Satoko, and I compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. The time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouths. 3 seconds.
I expected Satoko to figure it out, but I didn't think Kei-chan would too.
I cannot be treating me like I'm a newbie forever, can I?
It won't taste very good.
Nika-chan had also crushed it between her hands and stuck it into her mouth.
This is probably the only place in Japan where people eat cotton candy like this.
I think only Rena's cotton candy was happy how they're being eaten.
How do you normally eat cotton candy though?
I don't finish it. I tend to just pick out little pops and
yeah, you have to. Don't you like if you eat it with your mouth, then you get over your mouth and it'll be like sticky and it's really hard. So like usually people would tear it off and then right.
Yeah, I don't know. I do. Yeah, I do not like cotton candy because it's so. For me, one, it's too sweet, and two, it's like, it just gets everywhere. It's so sticky.
Oh yeah, okay, there.
And because it's so sweet as well, I can't finish it. So like the mixture of I can't finish it is too sweet and it's sticky and it stays with me all the time. It's just like.
You know what I want to try one day? Ringo ame.
Oh, candied apple.
Yeah, man.
It's a bit hard to bite, but I'd say it's quite nice.
Like, how would you eat it? I feel like it's like the cotton candy thing where if you bite with your mouth, it would stick like all over your mouth, so you have to lick it off first.
But you don't have a choice. You gotta bite into it.
Really?
I don't like candied apples either for the same reason. It's just too much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll eat it at a festival, but I'm not gonna like.
I want to try it one day.
It shouldn't be too hard. I think you can make it, to be honest.
Oh, one. Oh shit.
Okay.
This old man will probably still win too.
I'm simply no match for Miyazaki when it comes to eating repulsive things.
Kick W. Yeah, seriously. Bless you.
Thank you.
What's up with
you guys? Are you telling me you don't want to have a Blue Hawaii top yakisoba eating contest?
I think that was me.
Oh, sorry.
Vicky.
Shake. Both Satoko and I shook our heads in unison.
SMH my head.
Can we have a game that doesn't involve food this time? Can we?
Rena's proposal was a godsend. It was about time to play a different kind of game. It also seemed like neither Rena nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves.
True.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Okay, Rena, I'll let you pick out the next game. Anything's fine.
Well then. I'm gonna be the judge. Find cute things on the festival grounds. You have 1 minute.
I swear,
Right.
Rika is gonna be like me.
Yeah, I'll be like.
Yep, you win.
My me. I know exactly what Rena likes.
Alright. I think I can win with that.
Everybody's gonna go for Rika.
Ready?
Go! Oh, why aren't Cage and Rika starting? Why not?
Me and Satoko dashed off badly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we were.
Could it be? You already found it? The cute thing? You've already found it. Keiichi too?
Yeah.
What is it? I can't wait.
Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before me and Satoko returned. This is probably the first time we've gone head to head like this. Oh. I see.
Oh wait, no, he thought he's considered cute.
Well, I mean, technically, she does find him cute, right?
Under certain conditions, yes.
It will be the first. Also, hey, Kate.
Yes, Higurashi, but it's just slice of life. There's a horror in it.
Slice of life, dude.
There's zero horror.
I am honestly kind of disappointed.
Like, what the fuck is this? I feel like it'll come when we least expect it.
Yeah, but it's like it's lulling us into that sense of security. But it's like it's almost like too much now. It's like please just give us some shit to be scared of now.
It's doing it so much that it's putting us on guard even. The opposite of what it's meant to do. Okay.
It's you have to win that, huh?
I am a member of this club as well. Win by any means is our society's third rule.
It's a sneer to the best of her ability. you're on. Both Mio and Satoko came back, each with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arms.
Okay then, let's go in order. Let's start with the club president, Mi-chan.
Too bad, you guys. I'm ending this now. This old man brought this.
Where did she get those? They were all old tin diamond-shaped signs.
What?
Pleb curry, snake coil incense, and Uranami tea? How about this? That's very understated. Oh, no,
wait.
sorry, it's me.
It's confusing.
That's very understated. A little too understated, I used to see these stuck up on barbed wire fences. They were more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of that is cute?
I mean, it's beyond normal person comprehension.
But there were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose. Almost like a steam train. I didn't get it.
I shall be up next. It is this.
It was a hand-drawn poster from the Lady Society roasted corn stall. It was a really bad sketch done by a housewife. Oof. An anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence embedded a sense of sorrow to the viewer. Jesus Christ. That was a sign of blood jetting out of Rena's nose. It seemed to have been rated higher than Mion's. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons.
Those were nothing but mass-produced signs after all. They had no chance against something hand-drawn.
I couldn't even begin to follow up the way those guys were thinking.
Then I'll be next.
Oh. Next is Rika-chan, is it? What can you even do without anything? Oh.
Did you and Satoko both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... After moving back about 10 yards, she began waddling up to Rena.
No!
Seeing that, both me and Satoko gasped. The realization of, ah shit, we're fucked!
Oh no!
Too late! Rika-chan tripped over nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her.
Rika-chan, are you alright?
Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes. Only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. It's just the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeves.
Ah, that's the extra cute.
She made just a single sound.
Meow. Cute. Don't you think you home?
I'd completely forgotten about that. The play that I personally had to use. Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheek against her.
Also, he says, don't be sorry.
It's fine.
What's up?
Balls.
Balls?
I like balls.
There it is.
Fish balls.
Yep. I'd expect no less from her. Not a single element was overlooked. Lolly, Shrine Maiden, Blinker crying, Mew. It was perfect. A simple trip transcended into pure moe. Now this is what you call art. Sorry, are you sure you ain't there? Are you sure that's not like a you thing, sir?
Kei-chan has a pretty weird definition of art.
How did you pretend the sharp sting of those words cutting me through like a razor was a figment of my imagination? Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile. She was caressed by Rena, who was in full cute mode.
Now, Keiichi, can you beat me?
That cold smile was frightening, Rika-chan. may just be my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes.
Would you be surprised?
Maybe trust that.
Kei-chan seems to have his own plan of attack. I wonder what he's gonna show her.
I also wish to observe the play Keiichi-san will make.
Could it be? Is Keiichi also going to give a performance?
I basked in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of canceling out of cute mode, away from Nika-chan.
Oh, cutie, cutie! Wow, Keiichi-kun, let go!
I'll show you something even cuter, so just hold on for now.
You know, I feel like he's gonna say you. Maybe? I don't know, man.
Kinda seems a bit off.
It's off. I don't think he'll say that though. At the same time. Possible.
Yeah.
If he's a smooth operator. All he is an edgy boy. So I don't know.
I'm not the smooth operators in his resume, man.
Cringe.
Yeah, cringe sounds about right.
So something even cuter?
But it's a bit crowded here. Let's go back there. Rena looked very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine.
I cannot fathom what Keiichi-san could possibly be planning.
This is Kei-chan after all. No, it couldn't be.
Keep on fighting. Yeah.
Oh.
After a bit, I returned. And a bit after that, so did Rena, dragging her feet.
There's no way that scoundrel Kei-chan did something to innocent little Rena. Dun, dun, dun.
Mion and Satoko passed by me, heading straight to Rena.
Well, what exactly did he do to you?
For a moment, Rena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her.
Oh, it's me, Chan. Oh.
Rena, are you alright? Did Kei-chan do anything to you?
No, he didn't. He didn't do anything strange to me. This is quite severe. Exactly what did Kei-chan show you? Or Keiichi-san show you? It was so cute. Oh.
Cute? What did he show you, Rena? What did he show you?
Rena let out a really long. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke.
Cute, so cute. It was Keiichi's furry seal. What is skip?
Oh, I didn't even press anything by the way. It just auto progress.
Okay.
I guess that's the point.
Yeah. In a blink of an eye, Mion and Satoko's elbow smashed into my face.
Oh, what?
Show Rena something so dirty.
You sick parent.
Oh, they thought it was Susie.
Oh.
Yeah, furry seal. Bruh. Yes, it looks like a seal to her, Richo.
I can have you beaten into oblivion.
Ooh.
Wait, you got it wrong. A dark billowing aura flowed from Mion and Satoko. It was so good. They're gonna kill me.
Me-chan, I'm not sure what's going on, but you got it all wrong. You see, Keiichi-kun had... It's a fur seal keychain.
Rika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain.
It's so cute. That sounds really cute.
Yeah.
He said he He said he made it long ago for one of his summer school assignments. He said he doesn't show it out to others often because it's embarrassing. Yeah, so smart and cute. He tried his best to make it so wonderful.
Oh, this woman thought you meant it was Kichi's cute little fur seal.
I expect no less from Mion-san. You misconstrue things in a lot of ways.
They sunk insults at each other while they looked like they were ready to turn into each other at any second. I beg of you. If I'm in the clear, do you mind getting off of me?
Oh.
We were interrupted with a flash of a camera.
Tomitake-san? Hey.
Hey guys. Y'all seem energetic as usual. It was Tomitake-san. As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mion and Satoko continued to bicker above me. Hika-chan was patting me on the head, and Nana was still in cute mode. It was probably quite a lively scene.
It's a fine evening indeed, although it's rather poor etiquette to photograph a lady without permission.
That's right. Oh, that's right. At least you don't really need Satoko's permission.
Bitch.
Satoko would bring her heel into me.
Heel? Wow, she's wearing heels.
Just her heel in general, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening. Oh, you're heading back tomorrow, aren't you? Were you able to take lots of good photos?
Thanks to you. I got plenty of good shots.
Tonight's the last we can see old Tomitake-sama, isn't it? Such a shame. Hurry up and have your major breakout soon.
Just as rude as ever, aren't you? I really am sad I won't be able to ever hear that voice of yours for almost half a year.
Be sure to have as much fun as you can tonight. You'll be back in Tokyo tomorrow after all. I feel like that's a flag for some reason.
Yeah. Right. That's true. It'll be another 6 months. Until I can enjoy another night where I can see the stars. Tomitake-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness.
No.
Why don't you move here, Tomitake-san? In Hinamizawa. Tomitake-san was speechless. It's, not very convenient here. No shops. Or recreational spots. There might not be anything really here, but, you know. Everyone knew what I was trying to say. Oh, wait, sorry, this. Tomitake-san was also well aware. So, Rena, Mion, Satoko, and Rika-chan, none of them butted in. I've only been here for less than a month, so I don't really know anything about it. Normally I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like this, I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah.
Even though all this was happening in such a boisterous setting. I feel like all the background noise is fading into the distance. This place is probably... Oh, Tomitake-san rests his hand on me, gently, silencing me. Thank you, H-kun. Mion-chan, and Nena-chan, Satoko-chan, and Nika-chan. Tomitaka's smile was so slight it looked as if it was going to crumble at any minute, but it was warm. I also think it would be great if I could live here. Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid who didn't need to worry about working to feed himself.
Oh.
A hand touched my back. It was Rena.
Keiichi-kun, you shouldn't pick on adults. It's not nice.
The background clamor at the festival returned.
Basically teaching her like, just live here, forehead. everybody just went silent and this turned to him like,
right.
Really?
Everyone's just like, well, yeah, but...
We've only seen him for a while after all. We need to make sure Tomitake-san also enjoys tonight.
When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter. That's true. I think I'll do just that.
Hey, Mi-chan, how about it? Can we let Tomitake-san in on our club activities?
That's a great idea. Or so I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face.
One of the requirements for membership is residence in Hinamizawa, you see.
Come on, Michan, just for the day. Don't be mean.
Well, he does come around often every year. I'll make him an honorary citizen.
Way!
Now then, I wonder if this aged fellow well past his prime will be a match for me. Oh,
let's have him show us the wisdom of a mature adult.
Can you keep up with us, youngin?
Bruh.
Tomitake-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins.
Wow. I, Mion Sonozaki, club president, do hereby authorize honorary citizen Tomitake's entry into our club.
Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers. What do you mean by club?
Well, a club does, you see. In order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities with various rules. Sometimes they're in your favor, and sometimes they work against you.
I'm pretty weak, so I prefer you not to single me out. Let's try to get along. I hate them.
I'll lay for the first
First world first race, but I'm nowhere near optimized or anything for the world first mate.
You said?
Yeah, as well, around as well. Hey yo, Nah, don't see what I I'm literally, I'm so behind on prepping anything. It's not even on the table.
Cutie, yo, cute.
Okay.
If you wish to mock our childish games, then this will be the perfect opportunity. We'll leave him with nothing. We will even leave the hairs on your butt.
Huh?
So it's a club where we play games together.
Of course, Nika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense. Alright, just what I wanted. I'll take you up on that challenge.
You're so mature.
Don't be too rough on me, my mentors. Tomitake-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. That's perfect.
The seats go.
Sounds to me like giving you a pussy. I bet I'll go in minimum eye level. I'm like what? 580. Get a world first clear. Let's go. Who's gonna take me then?
Okay, double U.
We continued walking through the festival with Mion in the front. Now we look like a family of 6.
Yeah.
It had some intensity to it.
Same rule as always, loser will, of course, be subject to a penalty.
Tomitake-san was a bit surprised, but to us it was the same as always. Regardless of how terrible a penalty it was.
Just don't lose, right?
Rena was also brimming with determination. He didn't have any intention of losing. That's me. That's true! I tousled Rena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment. I see. This is what it means to feel like a kid again. Tomitake-san whispered that to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man that Mion had greeted right before the festival.
You're here! Little Miss Sonozaki, seems you brought quite the crowd! We came to eradicate your entire stall.
Jesus fuck.
Of course, Shataki.
His stall was a shooting gallery.
Ooh.
It was the usual setup, where you had to knock down a prize you wanted with the court gun.
The rules are simple. 3 shots, the winner is whoever gets the biggest prize.
Oh.
Everybody shouted their agreement.
Realistic photos? Yeah, they're all basically like realistic screenshots.
Yeah,
like
they are.
Photos.
There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize of the stall, it went without question. It was that one, wasn't it?
The teddy bear, cute.
Brenna was gazing longingly at a large stuffed animal.
That I can understand.
It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform so that it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot.
Freaking.
Today's leg day. Oh, nice. Let's got it. Today is just. Oh, one in right here. I see.
It's like the feeling. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I was shaking my head and I smacked my hand on the table.
Bah, don't be me.
Yeah. Oh no. Anyway.
Lest you cut yourself. Oh wait.
Okay. I need to say this, right?
I
Literally went out yesterday, and then
Day before.
I said the day before. Sorry, day before, and then I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna end this trip without you getting hurt, okay? The literal second after I said that, there was just a random cut on her finger, out of fucking nowhere, gushing blood, and I'm just here like, there was nothing around her that could have cut her hand in that particular area, as if she was holding a bag. And then the moment I say, oh yeah, we're gonna end this place without any freaking injuries, literally, a small cut on the size of I don't know, like a Tic Tac on her hand. I'm just here like, why do I even try? It's like, it's literally just all the time.
It is my curse. It is my curse, okay? There's no way I can end a day of going out like that without getting hurt somewhere. It's just a curse. Like, even if I'm being like, I was being super careful the entire day. You saw.
No, you didn't know, nothing big happened. It was just a random like cut, and I'm just here like.
I was like, both of us were just like colon, like where the. What the fuck?
Like, how did you even manage that? I was like with you the whole day, and then you managed to get your fingers in a certain way. I'm like, huh?
And the fact that there was blood all over my fucking hand. Like,
yeah, it was a small cut that was bleeding as well. Anyway, I ran over.
All the hip thrusts, nice. Just getting prepared. You need to get prepared yourself. Yeah. Get some practice in.
You're great midnight for damage, bro. Honestly.
I'm like one of those, like, if this is a gacha, right? I'm those characters that does more damage, the more damage, the lower HP I am. Or like I hit myself when I, like, for no reason when I attack or something.
Oh my god, you'd be like some kind of like its own tier level of character in a gacha game or something.
Just shit tier.
Zero tier, not shit tier. It's been different when we set up to think someone think that.
Not bad, Kenchi-san. I figured you would see through the scam instantly.
The most logical course of action would be to aim for some cotton candy or ball. The intent analysis had already begun. In this club, you get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what plan you come with for the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us, making a big fuss. There was this much of a following for our club's infamous event?
Knocking the bear down ensures a win. Only 3 shots. To use them all just trying, that'd be rough.
I've had a customer. Oh.
Wait. Oi, I have other customers waiting, you know. Who's up first?
First one is the advantage of being able to aim for the easier prizes, but it's dangerous to compete without knowing the guy's quirks. Tomitake-san was on the situation was pretty good.
Never seen honeymoon face. Yeah, there's no horror at all. It's just slice of life, bro.
Literally the entire 3 hours we've been here, it's just been Slice of life, slice of life, slice of life, slice of life. We're not even taking that long in between chapters. The whole thing is this long.
Hi,
It's like, yeah.
Howdy.
How? Oh no, Rao, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! No!
Rouse, we have to welcome in people warmly without any of these nuts jokes risks, okay?
There's only two ways it'll go. They laugh and then they take it well, or they're like, I'm leaving.
I'll take that. But yeah, welcome in, Leon. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
I guess said that tomorrow too. Bruh. I mean, since we have a newcomer, would you like to introduce yourself then? Sure.
What? Oh, introduce myself. What?
Would you like to yeah, introduce yourself, please.
Introduce myself to the class, but I don't have an introduction.
Like, yes, hello, welcome in.
I'm a white cat. I'm a pussy. As in, like, I don't like horror games, but I'm here because this guy over here likes horror games. And so, I'm here to suffer.
And I play a lot of games. Yes, and I sing at the end of every stream.
Yes, I like singing.
There. That's my intro.
I think we need to draft that. But anyway, okay, wait. But yes, anyway.
Is it these not enthusiastic? I appreciate it. Yes, a fellow enthusiast. Always welcomed. Because Rao here is a These Nuts prodigy.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, hopefully. Luckily,
So
it's
far,
like pretty tame.
But yeah,
Yes.
we're waiting to get to that part. Yeah, good luck in your ventures, Leon.
Yeah, bye. Thanks for everyone. Bye.
Okay, this is me, right? Yeah.
To be fair, how about using rock, paper, scissors to decide? How about it?
That's really the only way. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh.
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh wait, what?
After a couple of matches. Sorry.
No. Never mind.
No. After a couple of matches, it ended up with me on being first. Of course.
I didn't want to end up first. Oh well, I'll just think of it as a handicap. Grams, gun. Here we go.
When the shooting range guy handed her a rifle, Mia looked at it over intently. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either.
Okay. This gun is brand new, isn't it? No faults. Not bad.
Mia raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from the hip. Fire! Reload. Fire. Reload. Fire. Flop. Flop, flop. 3 candy bars fell, one after the other. A big haul. The crowd paused in a moment of awe and then erupted in cheers. Whoa! Awesome!
That was quite good.
Onikakushi was at a loss for words after seeing such shooting prowess.
Amazing, Mii-chan! 3-3! Whoa!
Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets weren't bad either. The 3 men had gone after were fairly large and pretty easy to knock over. The overall target had very high return on investment. Very high return ROI.
Who's up next? Satoko? Careful, the bullets are light.
Next was Satoko. The rifle looked a bit big for her little body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight.
I shall aim for the grand prize.
People claimed that she was going after the teddy bear. Damn, Satoko! Such a bald move!
You're just an idiot.
The The moment she knocks it over, she's guaranteed to be in first.
Good luck, Satoko-chan. Satoko was quite the opposite of Neon. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger.
These bullets are too light.
I mean, she did say that.
The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head of her or it won't work.
Yeah, about to see. Kiss.
Sasuke's third bullet was aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below its arm.
I hate to say it, but the bear is just too much for me.
He went boldly after the big catch, but since she switched over to the less impressive prey at this last second,
Yeah.
the crowd only gave a strained laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked courage? These fools know nothing.
Fine attempt, Satoko. You've gotten better.
The palm of Neon's outstretched hand went pump as it tapped down lightly on Satoko. She appeared to just be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn it, Satoko. Just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target. Without shame or honor. Magnificent.
The fuck is going on in this man's head?
I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know.
I want you to take the bear. Ren.
Oh wait.
No, that's you.
Oh yeah.
I want you to take the bear, Ren-san. I pray for your victory.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks so much, Satoko-chan.
Satoko-chan. Confused. That makes it disgust next. Oi. Hands off.
What's up?
He's mine.
Oi.
Hard like.
Also, Zev, you don't know what he means? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge? No?
Wait, what's that?
Because he's Ben was asking for his weight. And then Zev was like, why? And then I'm like, because he wants to train better. And then Zev is like, huh? Like, wink. No? I swear, is it because I'm a weird dirty? This immediately goes to that.
Everyone's dirty, let's be honest.
That's too pure for this world. I can't.
I think. Oh, bears are so cute.
Rena was up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn as a regular Rena, but she said that the bear was cute. She'll end it with one strike. I wonder how Rena-chan will do. I hope she's able to hit at least one.
She's the best. What do you mean?
You're underestimating Rena, Tomitake-san. It's Rena. It's Rena, you know. It's Rena Ryugu, you know. If it was to get that teddy bear. Whoa! Tomitake-san wheeled around to see what was all the commotion the spectators were making was about. If it was to get that bear, she'd be able to shoot through a pinhole. The one known as Rena Ryugu could do it.
Shaking and shaking. Oh, cute.
Rena couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't lose.
Not bad, Rena-san. The less collected you become, the stronger you get.
Whoa!
Another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear in the forehead again. Not enough. The bear seemed to wobble more than before.
But it might not be possible.
You never know. Rena-chan's skill it might be. While Tomitake-san was just as excited as the crowd, Pika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion.
Yeah, maybe it'll just...
If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you looked at it, no go.
Oh!
Oh. The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot her right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt.
Oh, very sad. Take you home. Aw.
She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena.
It's for you, little lady.
Oh, you're giving this to me? Oh.
The gods wouldn't forgive me if I let you go home empty-handed after such a display.
Oh.
There was another shower of applause. Rena turned bright red, and I pulled her back over to us by her hand. You did a good job. Your cute mode really surprised me.
Oh, I really want a Mr. Bear.
It was easy to see that it only needed a little bit more to be knocked over. Rena had done quite a lot for me.
It's time. Go.
I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic.
Do your job.
Alright, then I'll get it and give it to you.
Oi.
Oi.
Kiyomeo.
What? Tomitake-san has stolen the words right out of my mouth.
Okay. Please, Tomitake-san. Good luck.
Damn you, old man, Tomitake!
Smooth operator.
Stealing the old good part for yourself. Small hand stretched over and felt gently on my head, but just before I was overcome with frustration.
There. You keep on fighting to KT, okay?
Yo.
Tomitake-san carefully studied the bear. Setting his sights, he shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots in his hand. Oh-ho.
Wait.
Why is he doing that?
Yes, no doubt. Tomitake-san is aiming for.
The time between the shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again when it stopped shaking. Tomitake-san was relying on his rapid fire to win the battle.
I thought that was what Ren was doing. I guess not.
No, she's doing a bit more time, I think. It's visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before. But that was all. It still didn't fall over.
Oh, too bad.
All of Rena's momentary exultation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected sigh.
This is for you for thinking I was Tsuka. How dare. You're banned. I have to remember you? Bruh. I won't ban it for
You're
that.
bad, Phoenix. I'll remember you. Yeah.
All I have to do is say or ask. Actually, I don't want to say it. That's really immature. I'm not gonna say anything.
I really thought it would work.
It seems that since you're a man, you'll not be receiving any candy.
That was it. It meant Tomitake-san had no spoils of war.
Well, Kei-chan and Rika can just shoot down a small easy present and avoid being dead last.
Avoid being the loser, huh? Oh, sorry about that.
I must.
It's your turn next, Cage. You can best of luck.
Yes, you must win the bear.
I was the 5th shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitake-san. I took the ruthless route, as Miata suggested, down to go for a small target. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion.
So cringe.
Yeah, it was. It really is.
It's painful. It's like this is what a fucking edgy teenager would be thinking in his head. I'll place down this card like in the most cool Tony can think of.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Passed down to me by Tomitake-san. The regret of not being mad enough to tell the that Rena wanted. Yes, that's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, then I wouldn't be a man.
Yeah.
After all, that was my promise to Rena.
About what?
Huh? What
Yeah,
promise? What?
To shoot down that bear and give it to Rena. That one.
You mean?
The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation.
Woo! Oni-san kakkuyo!
Cool.
Your balls,
You got balls, man. That's not it, fine men of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then Rena might hug the old man running the stall on his way home. Oh,
Mug.
Yeah, mug, yeah.
Spicy noodles.
Okay, enjoy your noodles.
Ooh, I want the noodles. Enjoy your
I have noodles
though.
at home. Ha! Jokes on you.
I have a spicy noodle, please.
I don't have spice. I have normal noodles.
Dude, fuck, I would only eat that now. Ah!
I want to eat that now too, but I'll eat it later.
Yes.
Aha! Because I'm fat!
Well, don't look at that. Fuck.
Kappa. Mm-mm. Eating peanut notebook. Bruh.
It's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings?
I like tom yum.
I like the Chinese mala.
I like the tom yum, like the Maggi tom yum noodles, dude. They're not spicy at all. They're like have this sour tinge, and I love it. Something about it is just really addicting. You know, the sour tinge. I never get to eat it. I ate it like once a long time ago, and I never forgot.
Okay.
Were you thrusting my weight? Zeph, do we have to spell it out for you?
Yo, Zeph is like straight up like kind of like dissect it. It's actually kind of great.
Zeph, I can't tell whether you want us to you want him to verbally say it from his mouth, or you legitimately do not know what he means. Oh my god, Vin! You actually just lost though. You're so my sweet summer child. Not a child anymore, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so. It's okay. You've graduated from not knowing.
Yep. You innocent baby boy.
Corner, exactly. Nah,
we need a Kabedon command.
Kabedon command.
Yeah, so like this person Kabedon. It's like the hug command, but Kabedon, right?
Yeah, I know, by Kabedon, yeah.
Yeah. So you can do it to anyone.
Okay. Casey-san surely tops the top, but how do you actually intend to bring down the bear? And Tamitake-san shouted, did make it tell a bit, but I think finishing the job would be difficult. Keiichi-kun!
Isn't that you?
Yes. Oh, yeah. If only there was some way to shoot faster, I'd be able to pile more power on the sway from each hit.
Come on, Keiichi-kun!
After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the guy. 2 more rifles.
Oh!
Huh?
2 more?
Wait,
Wait, what? I thought 1 more. Cause how are you gonna shoot the 3rd one?
No, so instead of reloading, you simply drop the rifle.
Wait, what?
No, so you have 3 shots, right? I
Uh-huh.
didn't say anything about putting them in the same gun.
Oh!
So-
Bum bum bum!
so-
ah.
Yeah, exactly. Or you just use 1 big cork. Like you shoot
But
them
you
on the-
can't change that. But the thing is, Tomitake-san rapid fired like with the fucking thing in his like hand. So he was already rapid like reloading. So
Yeah, so it's that.
If
so,
him picking up the
it's either
gun,
rapid.
like
It's
if-
either rapid reloading, or he's trying to go for the
Oh, like 3 at once.
yeah, 3 at once.
Okay. Yeah, that is some. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense then.
I wonder what Keiichi-san's up to. One person can't handle 3 rifles all at once.
Yeah, if he handles 3 rifles and wants to shoot like a big bullet, then how will you can handle 2? I get it. Nice thinking, Kei-chan.
Mion was able to figure it out magnificent. Yes.
Gonna use his.
No. I mean, to be honest, couldn't you hold it all in one? Like making it like a big rifle?
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
So it's either, what was taking the most time was reloading this shot. So yeah, this is the one I was talking about before. Like he would just drop the gun instead.
That's right. Then by putting 3 preloaded rifles next to each other.
Onikakushi went silent, peering at me and a bear through his lens.
Ooh.
His photographer's blood predicted a miracle will occur. His photographer's blood predicted a miracle. And then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning.
Oh. I can't tell whether he's about to do like rapid fire really quick with 3 guns or like one at shot.
Rapid fire.
3 ones.
They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name.
Keiichi!
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 Rapid fire is the key.
Oh yeah, he is going for rapid fire.
Yeah, so he's just dropping the gun. Yeah.
Will
If I
have-
miss, all is for naught.
Oh my god.
Letting out a deep breath, I paused. Relax. Now. That moment, it felt like time itself had stopped. I felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it. And knock it down. First shot hit the bear in its head. The second. Third. The bear swayed hard. And then...
It didn't fall.
Oh, it fell.
Yay! Fachi, fachi! Woohoo! Cheers.
The cheers began before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me.
Hey.
Hey.
You actually knocked it over. You got me.
Hey. Amazing. Congratulations, Keiichi.
Right, welcome back. You came in time. Well, yeah, you came back in time for Keiichi to knock down the big bear that Rena wanted. So yes, he won.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Back from coping with embarrassment. No, cute.
XW. Yeah, you're fine, honestly.
Keiichi-san has finally learned how to use his head. Oh my god. I see you in a slightly better light now.
I didn't do it all by myself. Everyone hit it. Those small bits together brought it down.
Power of friendship.
Yeah, basically. This trophy belongs to all of us.
Don't get someone. TBH. Right, this is all from all of us working together. Why?
He didn't hit it a single time.
After holding up the teddy bear like it was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rena.
Yaw.
Here. This is from me. No. From everyone. Thank you for always making your delicious lunches. Rena, thinking she was never actually going to get it, was momentarily speechless.
I can't, Keiichi-kun. This is everyone's. After all. Oh.
In that case, I was the one who knocked it down. And it's mine. It's mine, so I'm giving it to Rena.
Tomitake can tell me take these nuts and suck. That's pretty good. Don't take these nuts.
You take these nuts.
Got him. Nice one, round. Nice.
Got him. You got him, boy.
Every time someone tells a these nuts joke, do I have my nice emote? Oh, I do.
You do have your nice emote.
Yeah, nice. Hey. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. Hey.
This time, she embraced and accepted it.
No.
You've watched out for me ever since I moved here, after all. I'm really grateful, you see. Thanks a lot.
No.
Oh, Katie, good. Thanks so much.
Ah.
No. Rena dove at me. Mion told me a few days later that Rena kissed me, but I didn't realize it during all the excitement at the time.
Ooh.
I remember what I was trying to say to Tomitake-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here. But there are lots of things you can't find anywhere else. I gain a lot from coming to Hinamizawa. Especially at that moment. The crowd cheers echoed on and on.
Nice. Oh my god.
From the altar set up in the front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo.
We're finally done with like one section.
Yeah.
There's more. Like we still have to go through the fucking actual festival, the shrine maiden thing, and then finally reach the end. Finale. Oh, never mind. Thank God.
It was the finale of the festival.
I'll be going off ahead then.
Uh-oh. I need to go and get myself a good spot, too. Well then, everyone, see you in a bit. Rika-chan and Tomitake-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd.
It's okay, PMP's still there.
I wish my fucking best on your endeavors. Now, shall we be off?
Yep, might as well go see Rika-chan's charming figure. Let's go.
Yeah. Huh? Where's Rena? What are you doing?
Save me!
Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried away by the flow of people.
No.
What is she doing? She must have her hands full of taking care of that bear.
Yeah. That's gotta be a big ass bear.
Yeah.
So I'll leave Rena in your care, Kei-chan. I have my hands full taking care of Sadako.
I want to be looked after by you, Mion. Son. Don't pull my arm, jeez.
Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar.
Bruh, was she a cat?
Yep.
Val, you grab me.
No comment?
Not there, don't grab me there.
Oh.
So bossy. Where can I grab them? I didn't feel ashamed at all. Rena was ashamed enough for the both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed to the Mion and the others. We're gonna be late. Let's hurry up.
You want a big ass bear? Me too. Well, I have plushies. I'm hugging one right now. In my lap. And I'm just like, the entire time we were reading, right?
Yep.
I was just like petting it over and over.
Oh,
It's so nice to touch.
it's good.
Don't regret everything.
Yeah.
I hadn't realized that Rena's hand was so delicate.
No.
Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition? That wasn't what I meant. Not at all.
Naughty.
My ears burned.
Ooh.
I tried to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, "Get it together, Keiichi Maibara," in my mind. But it didn't look like I would be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Rena to see my face right then, so I pushed onwards, dragging her along without looking back even once.
No.
There's already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it bright as midday and just as hot. There's a pile of stone warded with sanctified robe in the front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton in the futons.
Keiichi-san, Rena-san, we're over here!
Satsuko waved her hand from the front row. Sorry! Making our way through the mass of people, we reached the spot that they'd saved.
How was it? Were you able to have a little bit of excitement with Rena?
You punk! So that's what your plan was?
It was kind of dark and creepy. The music does not go along with it. Not yet, at least.
Yeah. Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse grin.
How was it, Rena? Was Kei-chan's hand bigger than you thought it would be?
And she's dead. It's like, we're smacked. Rena turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. I heard something sliced through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt on her face. Mion? When?
Faster than light itself.
Between the ha and oh no, that's you.
Between the ha and oh of her, I think.
Rena.
What's a welt?
It's like a bump essentially.
Tough lightning, bro. Yeah.
Rena, it's not good to punch your friends to hide your embarrassment.
I didn't hit her. Whatever. Oh.
Wow. The thunderous beat of the drum echoed, silencing the crowd.
Mazabi, quiet, it's beginning!
It was a solemn ritual. Are you hitting the table?
Yeah, I'm hitting the table. I got a, immersion.
It's more the dunk 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 rather than dunk 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 dunk.
There's a beat? What?
I mean, right? Well, Joe's always have a beat. It's always like, whenever these kind of festivals, they go ding, 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 ding. Anyway, Nika-chan entered dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by members of the municipal committee. The elders all looked at Nika-chan and clasped their hands in praise. The only thing that allows to disturb the profound silence was a flash from Tomitake-san's camera.
The music's pretty nice though.
Yeah. What's the big thing Nika-chan is holding? Okay, maybe stop typing the thing. It's just getting kind of distracting.
Yeah. Okay, I stop now.
Oh, that's used for this festival. It's a sacred farming tool that only the shrine maiden may touch.
It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Nika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar.
Oh.
She swung the hole skillfully, plowing it into the futons. Each and every little movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual. What's next? Airing out futons?
She's pairing out futons that absorb illnesses from people over the winter.
So when Kei-chan said airing out futons, he wasn't completely wrong.
Nika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hole was probably really heavy.
It's a milk. Go get the milk.
She staggered side to side at the momentum of each swing. Satoko looked on, silently letting her support. Worry?
Rika practiced every single day with a mochi hammer. She'll certainly prevail.
Satoko's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little, she held her breath.
Aw.
Why wasn't Miyana candidate to be the Shrine Maiden? It feels wrong having Rika-chan swing around something so heavy.
Heidi Rao.
Welcome back.
I do it if they ask me, you know. And well, it's not something just anyone can do.
That's true. Shrine Maidens need to be pure after all.
Keg W.
Neon drove her elbow into my side.
So that Sarah. Damn.
With the thud of the big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priests have raised up the cleansed futons like the portable altar, all the spectators stood up.
Oh.
Jesus. Scared the crap out of me.
What happened?
The thing started shaking. I was like, who?
Yeah.
Following after the priests, we all marched on at a moderate pace. They descended the shrine giant stairs in a line. What's happening now? Washing the futons in the river?
Watanagashi means setting cotton adrift, you know?
Yeah, what? Yeah,
Watanagashi.
Yeah.
Watanagashi. The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream.
Oh.
A fire was stoked high, and it was bright as day here too. People started crowding around it and clamoring.
Alright, get in line. Line up, Keiichi-kun.
I wonder what was up. Maybe you get some holy wine? Red and white meat emotes?
It's not food. I said it was cotton.
But of course. They didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal committee pulled out the cotton from inside the futons and balled it up like mochi, heading it out to people.
Oh.
Rena dove into the line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream.
Since it's your first time, Keiichi-kun, just copy what I do.
She held the cotton in her right hand, and waving her hand as if to purify it, she touched it to her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs.
You do this 3 times and silently give thanks to Oyashiro-sama.
Oyashiro-sama? What's that? The name of the shrine's god?
Yes, it's the garden deity of Hinamizawa. It brings about both miracles and curses. So you must be sure to show respect.
That sounded like a pretty frightening god. But well, when in Rome...
Yes, Rome.
I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now, after all. Doing as Rena showed me, I touched cotton over for myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama.
This way, all the evil that possesses you is sucked out by the cotton. Then you let it gently drift away on the stream, and you're done.
Together, Rena and I set our pieces of cotton afloat on the surface of the water. The flowers of cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the evil festering in Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I've seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like this rite of passage had made me a true resident of Hinamizawa.
Hey.
Hey,
One more chapter of a slice of life done. Why?
it's already been 3 hours. What the hell is this?
Oh. Is this where it picks up?
Yep, I guess so. While staring off into the stream, I somehow got separated from Rena. I wasn't very lonely, though. I know this place now. This is where I live. My home. It's probably better if I stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze.
Uh-oh.
I heard a familiar voice.
Oh
It
no.
was Tomitake.
Oh no.
Oh no, here it comes.
Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Is this finally time? It is finally time.
Oh my god, he's dead, I swear. He's so dead.
Not yet. Oh, sure. Hang on, give me a second. How did it go, Tomitake-san? Were you able to get some good shots? Yeah, fortunately.
Oh.
Tomitake-san with a girl. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
I felt a little like I was intruding.
Oh shit, she's hot.
Between us there.
Is that not you? Is that not Tomitake?
Oh yeah. How was it, Gage-kun? Did you enjoy the festival? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah,
How was it, Keiichi-kun? Did you enjoy the festival?
From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try to remember that. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. What was her name? Well, it was fun. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name, because she gave a light-hearted chuckle. It's probably because it hasn't been long since you moved here. It's pretty hard to believe, seeing how friendly you've gotten with the other kids. If that's how it looked, it was probably all thanks to Lena and Mion. Perhaps you feel more like a resident of Hinamizawa after taking part in the festival today? I wonder about that. Oh, that's not like you. I tried to get used to Hinamizawa. But there were still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of people I met, for example. Things that had happened in the past as well.
Oh, you're feeling left out because of something like that? It's not so much as... Oh wait, no.
It's not so much as feeling left out. It's just, I'm not sure how to say it. The incident at the dam construction site. The fighting over it and other conflicts. That terrible incident that they pretended they didn't even know when I brought it up. Even though it was in the past, as someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know about both the good and the bad that had happened here. If it'll put you at ease, then I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh, thank God.
You alright? Mitake-san's smile made me even more relieved than I'd ever been. Oh god, here it comes. It was hard to think of what to ask when someone said, ask me anything, though. Even when there was so much I wanted to ask. Then, could you tell me about what happened when the dam was being constructed? There was a big incident where Hinamizawa was going to be submerged, right? I think the locals will be more knowledgeable than I am. Well, if you don't mind, I'll tell you what I know. It's only what I read in the newspaper, though. Tomitake-san entered an unfocused gaze into Hiroshi's memory, and he spoke. The decision to start the dam project was finalized 7 or 8 years ago. I heard about it I heard it was the next major project from after Kurobe.
Oh.
There are 3 major issues. Oh, yeah, Io.
Okay. Gonna take a break. Drink water. Easy. There were 3 major issues in Japan at the time. Improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting the high demand for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so it was singled out. Oh.
The dam reservoir would have acquired quite a lot of ground when it was completed. The entire area, right up to Yagoichi way upstream, would be underwater. But why did they have to pick a populated area like Hinamizawa?
Go bitch. Okay, Oyasumi Zed. Thanks for dropping by. Much love. Hope you get some good rest, homie.
Yeah.
Night.
Couldn't they even say pick a place where nobody lived? I'm not really sure why, but I heard that it was just the right terrain for building a dam. Of course, there were protests here in Hinam. Oh, that's you, I think.
Of course there are protests here in Hinamizawa.
Oh no, this is me. Never mind.
Oh yeah, never mind.
No, I can do that, it's fine. Pikachu, I said there was a battle. From that choice of words, I had to guess things that turned violent. There was a trial, and it was even brought up before the National Diet. It was covered in the Tokyo newspapers, too. Miyana told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together.
It's exclamation mark Pat, by the way. Oh, Pats. Oh, yeah. There you go. Sure.
The feeling of solidarity found here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, was actually brought about by that battle. As a result, bribery and scandals were brought to light. Things got more and more complicated. They eventually halted construction. If I wanted to know, now is my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little ashamed from the fact that I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Retta and Neon's refusal to talk about the event. But I figured I might as well try to ask since I had the chance.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Just so I would stop thinking about it so much. So, there was a dismemberment, right? There was. I happened to be here in Hinamizawa at the time, so I remember it well. Tamitaka-san was nonchalant in contrast to my hesitantly forced out question. That was about this time, 4 years ago. It was the day of Wataragashi, if I recall correctly. Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandal after scandal rocked the project near the end. The incident that was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. A fight at the dam construction site ended with the victim being murdered. During prosecution, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and each hit one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but 1 was still on the run. The right arm he had hidden had yet to be found. The major details lined up with what was in the tablet I read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Ren and Neon needed to hide it from me. I guess they didn't want someone who had just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa.
Unless.
I feel grateful for having friends who were worried so much about me, as well as shame for still being so interested in me. It was near the end of all the trouble with the dam, you see. So everyone was saying that it was Oyashido-sama's curse. Oyashido-sama's curse, huh? Oyashido-sama was the name of the god at the shrine that held the festival today, if I recall correctly. I see. The garden deity rained divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa.
Apparently the younger one didn't think so. But it seems the elderly in the village never doubted that it was Oyashiro-sama's curse.
The woman with Mitake-san said with a nervous cheese chuckle.
Sure. I swear it isn't me.
Mitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious I ended up laughing as well.
But I wonder about now. There are quite a few, I think. Amongst the youth too.
A few... what?
People who believe in Oyashiro-sama's curse.
The woman's lips were still curled into a smile, but her expression turned stern.
And after that, it continued every year. Always around this time.
Continued?
Oh.
What continued?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
The murders? So we're gonna die. Or Tomitake-san's gonna die.
Tomitaka's spawn paused for a second as if to build up for suspense, then he whispered to me, as if someone might have been listening. Every year, on the day after Watanagashi, somebody dies. The year following the dismemberment, on the day of the Watanagashi, a man from Hinamizawa who had supported the dam fell off a cliff, overlooking the rapids and died while he was on vacation. Unfortunately for his wife, the body was never recovered. He supported the dam construction even though he lived in Hinamizawa. At the time, there were whispers among the elderly saying it was Oyashiro-sama's curse.
Oh wait.
The woman chuckled up.
It's okay.
Sorry. The woman chuckled mysteriously again.
And the next year, the night of the Watanagashi, a strange Shinto priest died suddenly from an unknown illness. His wife drowned herself in the bog that night.
Shrine Shinto priest? You mean he was from the shrine here?
There was a rumor amongst the villagers that they weren't able to quell Oyashiro-sama's anger. Then the year after that, again on the night of the Watanagashi, they discovered the battered body of a local housewife.
Housewife? Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or had connections with Oyashiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too?
Maybe there was no more. Exactly.
The woman said it slyly. No, it was more menacing.
One of the victim's relatives, you see, was connected to the younger brother of the dam supporter, who fell to his death 2 years before.
Bruh.
Wait, what? One of the victim's relatives
Was connected to the younger brother of the dam supporter who fell to his death 2 years before. That's such a loose connection, though.
The victim who died, the housewife, relatives, was connected to the younger brother of the dam supporter. So basically, like a faraway cousin.
Yeah, like a relative, like a distant relative.
Distant relative. The younger brother's still alive, it seems. Oh, I know. This is you, I think.
The younger brother's still alive, it seems, but it did bother him quite a bit, so he moved to the neighboring town. For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape. No, it's okay, I got it. The battle over the dam construction with Hinamizawa's future at stake. And the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide. Body disposal. Accidental deaths. Terminal illness. Suicide. Fatal beatings. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses. But the freakish deaths happen every year on the day of the Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction? It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves. But when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year, on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes it happen without fail. The woman chuckled again as she picked up on what I was thinking. It felt like she was saying, maybe there was. It felt like she was saying,
maybe there was. I mean, maybe there was. Maybe we frightened him.
Stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily. I pressed Tomitaka-san to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone. Then? So someone died the next year, right? Who was it that time? I wonder. What do you think, Keiichi-kun? Bruh.
Is it Rena's? Oh wait, no. Is it? Could be me, Aunt Perry.
The hell? The way you said it didn't agree with me. The sarcastic tone ticked me off. Don't avoid the question. I'm serious here. Hey, calm down, Keiichi-kun. I realized when she started to... Oh, god damn it, dude.
It's okay.
I realized when she tried to calm me down that I'd been panicking.
You know, every time I play this game, right?
Yeah.
Like after a while, my screen would be flashing white, like for a couple of times. Every single time I play this game, like when I open anything else, it's fine or nothing.
But it's just this game.
But then it's this game, it just like my screen flashes like white, like for a split second, and then goes back every couple like minutes. I'm like dot dot dot. Is that on purpose or?
He's just trying to scare you. Yeah, here we go. You aren't trying to avoid the question, Gage-kun. It's just when you say the next year, that's this year.
That's today.
When she hesitated to say it, Tomitaka-san finished it for her. Bruh. These two are fucking confusing, I mean. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this is taken.
Nobody wants to speak of it. But they all think it's going to happen again tonight.
The festival was so cheerful, though.
Well, the victim last year, the housewife, she was a non-believer. Turns out she'd even attend the Watanagashi festival.
There's a rumor going around that if you didn't participate in the event, you would incur Oyashiro-sama's wrath.
Yeah, it got the curse too. Yeah, maybe.
Did you hear anything about this, Gage-kun? I never even heard a whisper of that rumor. The reason everyone was at the festival was they were afraid of the curse?
I figured that must have been the reason. There were a lot more people at the Watanagashi than usual.
Guess everyone was just afraid after all. Oyashiro-sama's curse. I couldn't utter a single word. In this modern age, where we've made progress in all scientific fields, shedding light on the unknown and the misunderstood, where black and white television have been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon, even of all of our accomplishments, this can exist in modern society?
Yeah, no kidding.
Tons of invitations were sent out to neighboring towns' youth groups to help out half the numbers. But after that string of events, few decided to join. The municipal community members were complaining about how hard it was to gather participants. Also, the police are treating each case as isolated. They don't believe they're connected. They're trying to keep it quiet, so it's all plainclothes officers. It finally began to dawn on me why Ren and Neon were reluctant to talk. If nothing had happened during this Watanagashi, everything would have been over with, and I'd be none the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up just being crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have had to act like nothing happened. We would have all gotten back to life as usual.
Maybe it was just too much for him after all.
The moon ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed. No, it wasn't. Not at all. I tried to act strong, but that just serves to emphasize how much information had upsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Tomitaka-san appeared to regret saying anything. Laying out a sigh, he spoke, forcing an awkward, upbeat demeanor. Hey, Chikun, surely you don't believe in such things as curses.
Don't say that after you said.
Yeah. Well, no. If the causes of all the crimes were unknown, but the perpetrators and their methods all mysteries, then I would think it's the work of a curse. But that's not how things are in reality. The police are investigating the evidence and suspects to uncover the truth. Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse. The first one, the dismemberment, for example. I told you, didn't I? All but one of the perpetrators were arrested. It's only a matter of time for the last one. The motive turned out to have been an argument that I had while intoxicated. Actually, that's no curse. Don't you agree? That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanagashi, then I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all. The accidental death of the man who supported the dam is the same. He was in a position that made others hate him. The police made a point of investigating from that angle. They concluded it was an accident, not foul play. But they both happened on the day of the festival, right? I don't even know what to do. Sorry.
I don't know either.
Just think about it, Keiichi-kun. Do you think people with a lot of enemies here in Hinamizawa could participate easily in a local festival? It'd be especially hard for them to be around during the Watanagashi. So they probably left Hinamizawa intentionally around this time of year to travel, don't you think?
I feel like Rena's eavesdropping. I feel like
right.
Rena and the others, they're all eavesdropping.
Yeah, they all know.
If anything, if like maybe Mion like sent Satoko and Rika-chan home, then it would be just Rena just like we gotta silence this man.
Yeah, right. It wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomitake-san was getting at. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so that I could convince myself. Then, Tomitake-san, what about the priest who died after that? The one with the unknown illness.
About us, bro.
That also happened on the day of the festival. It's even easier to explain what happened to the Shinto priest. The Watanagashi is a big event that happens once a year. It was probably from all the built-up stress. Or it may have been because of a pre-existing condition. But it was an unknown illness. It's hard to believe something of an unknown cause would exist with all our advances in medicine. It's just an exaggeration. Rumors making rumors. Oh, I see. Yeah, you think it.
I don't know, man. I don't know who's who. I feel like Tomitake-san's the one explaining all of this, and the fucking woman is just staring.
Yeah, it's just like on it. The sudden death is quite unnatural, though. Of course, the police ordered an autopsy because of the strange way he died. But it wasn't enough for them to open a full investigation, you know? Turns out it was just a sudden death to an illness. The priest's wife committed suicide, correct? What about that? I believe I already explained that. Everyone was shaken up by the incidents happening for a third year. Those who were strong of faith were quick to believe it was the work of a curse. Of course, that included the priest's wife. Apparently, they found a suicide note that said something like, "My death will quell Oyashiro-sama's anger." Well then, how about the next incident, the housewife? It happened on the day of the Watanagashi too.
Someone could have just masked it. It occurs while beating up a housewife. The perpetrator had already been caught. Case is closed. Turns out it was just some nutjob trying to continue the legacy of the Hinamizawa curse.
Then, how about the incident the next year? Oh.
This year you...
Oh yeah, this year. This year is the next year. Tomitake-san gave a hearty laugh. Nothing will happen. Not this year. There was never a curse to be doing this. It's just that a group of people believed there was an explanation for a string of coincidences. My internal computer finally got itself back on track. I felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I'd become after losing control and panicking.
I can't... Wait. No. Is that me? I can see very clearly now that Keiichi-kun really does love Hinamizawa. Even if Oyashiro-sama's curse actually did exist, Keiichi-kun couldn't bring himself to believe that such a thing existed.
I felt very relieved. I probably should just forget everything I heard tonight.
Then when he walks back home, Rena's like, "You heard everything, didn't you?" Dun dun.
Yeah. Now we have to kill you.
Silence this man.
I'll greet Rena and Mion tomorrow with the same smile as always. They probably also like tonight to end without incident, so they can continue on tomorrow without having worried me.
I feel like maybe he's the one who's gonna die tonight. We're gonna die tonight.
Or I don't know, maybe we'll go crazy or something. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude, the woman who had been listening in stretched so she got up from the rock she was sitting on.
I guess Tommy-san was the one talking the entire time.
All
Motherfucker.
the time. Okay.
Well then, I should be getting back.
Goodness, I think we have gotten on a little bit too long. There were so few people compared to the crowd from before. I can only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we'd be talked for the better part of an hour. Didn't you come along with your friends, Keiichi-kun? Not going to look for them?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! They might all be looking for me.
Bruh.
You're quite the scoundrel making the girls look for you.
See you, Keiichi-kun. Have a nice night. You too, Jiro-san. I'll see you a bit later. Oh.
Tomitake-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself. That was pretty cool.
Tomitake Jiro-san. Interesting.
Yeah. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people stood busy cleaning up the shrine crowds. Shrine grounds, okay.
Still looking for you, but about to deck you in the door, bro. Sweating. Nope, never mind.
Keiichi-kun, so sorry.
In her place, Rena came running over.
She knew where we were.
Oh.
She was eavesdropping, I swear, dude. There's no way, like, at that perfect timing, she came to where we were. No way. No way.
Wouldn't they have barged in on the conversation?
No, they know, like, they know they can't barge in less, like, he'll get more curious, less. So it's better for them to sit by, listen, let it happen, so that he'll be, like, you know, will be less curious about it, and just say, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
So now they don't have to answer it.
I can see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil.
My bad, Kate-chan. We got so caught up in our discussion.
I completely forgot about them while caught up in my own conversation. So we were even.
My, so Tomitake-san was with you. This works out perfectly.
We still need to settle the shooting gallery competition.
That's right. So I guess I'm gonna end up dead last. Oh. End up dead last.
Oh no! Stop! It's not a joke. Won't get us, bro.
In the end, after my dramatic victory, Dika-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't that many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was to end up sharing the loser's crown with Tomitake-san. Oh no. However, she did her little mewing cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly. She had given a pack of gum as a consolation prize. Her methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently.
Wow.
Come to think of it, Dika-chan's quite the trickster.
I have no idea what Keiichi is talking about. Now then, it's decided that Tomitake-san is dead last.
Guys, stop using the fucking thing.
Now
It's
he's
like
dead.
Yeah.
And then Keiichi's like,
everyone
wait, what?
cheered and applauded. Tomitake-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered.
So, Tomitake-san, are you ready? Penalty time!
Huh? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Cute night.
Yeah, it's you.
You're too naive, Tomitake-san. This is why our club can never lose. Mion pulled a felt tip marker from her pocket. Oh, it's that. Show some mercy, Mion. At least use a washable marker. A permanent one's too harsh.
It just has to be permanent. It comes off when you do the laundry anyway.
Whoa, what is this? Please take it easy on me. Oliver's pinned his arm behind his back, and Mion approached him with the marker in one hand.
Skip. Oh.
She didn't write on Tomitake-san's face. She wrote on the shirt that he was wearing.
I mean, she did say laundry.
Yeah. Dead. Oh.
You'd better have your big break this year, Mian. I was like, aww.
Show me your photos next time, okay? Rena.
It was a little heartwarming, and I just had to laugh. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
Side character getting more screen time than usual.
yeah. I think he's dead. He's dead. Before he goes back to, everybody thinks he's going back to Tokyo. No, he dead. Body found at the side of the road next morning.
This more like a farewell card and a penalty.
Wait, oh no, that's you.
This is more like a farewell card than a penalty.
No. I'm not a something.
Isn't that topical? No. So it's like Tomitake-san is like, haha, it's more like a farewell card, and Satsuko comes up and be like, ha ha ha. I'm not a soccer fan.
Okay.
I'm not a soccer star, Raz. I'll make sure this is a proper penalty.
Did he draw some nipples? Oh no.
Alright. Ha! Dead my ass.
Satsuko. Try harder next time, Rika.
Just be better, Rika.
Here you go, Keiichi-san.
I couldn't decide what to write, but based on what kind of penalty this was, this is probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again.
Stop saying that. Yeah. Honestly, when they say that, it's not a joke. Like Shannon and I.
Dude. I'm sure.
I'm sweating.
Tomitake-san was silent the entire time.
Yeah.
At first he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face.
Yeah.
So I had to wear this all the way back to Tokyo as part of the penalty?
Of course, you better wear it all the way home.
You can wear it when you come back. It'll be nice.
But if you wash... If he washes it, it washes off.
Yeah, right, yeah. Embarrassment mixed with a wealth of other emotions made him turn a bright red. Understood. I'll wear this the next time I come here. I promise. Everyone cheered and oh, Jesus, fuck, what?
No, the death flag.
Oh my god, scared the crap out of me.
You're too on edge.
You're the one scaring me more than this game, man. I was like, Tochekya. Bikurishita. Everyone cheered and applauded.
That's the point, isn't it? You're good with horror games, so it's only fair if you have this handicap.
True. Wait. What? Ah, fair enough. It was the finest parting gift possible for a buddy heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomitake-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomitake-san noticed her too and knew it was time to leave.
Aw. Seems like your guest is waiting. Isn't it about time?
Yeah, that's certainly how it seems. Tomitake-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomitake-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hand. He's dead.
He's dead.
Eventually, he would fade into the darkness.
He's dead.
Out of sight.
Along with his wife? Question mark. I don't know.
It was kept a casual farewell. That wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same thing many times before.
He's gone.
Well, it's about time we take off too.
Because I had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Satsuko was tagging along with her.
Gone from this earth, yeah, I was about to say.
Huh?
No, gone from this earth.
Yeah, gone from this earth. I headed back home with the usual suspects.
Monka-S. It's suspects.
Oh my god.
Okay, gotta finish this. Come on.
The walk back was quite lively, with talk of the various war stories. Should have done this, should have done that kind of stuff. Rena and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house, and I parted ways with Rena as well. It's already pretty late. Are you alright by yourself?
Yeah, I'm perfectly.
Oh wait.
I'm perfectly fine. It's close. I'm gonna run too.
If you run into some weirdo, just yell.
If someone does come, will you come and save me? Maybe. I don't need help though, but maybe.
If I hear you.
Oh, okay. I'll scream loud enough so you can hear me.
Merrily spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. Oh god. She was fine. In that mode, not even an adult could stand against her. Rena's chillful presence disappeared, and it finally became quiet again. The curse that not a single person even whispered about. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became.
Just get home, sir.
It didn't show in any of their faces, but they were all probably quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it all just ends up being crazy talk.
Stop. This is so much fucking
Build up. Nothing will happen.
Oh my
Nothing at all.
Oh, this is mom?
Yeah.
Or dad, I can't know.
What's wrong, Keiji? Why are you standing in a place like that? Come inside, you'll catch a cold.
No.
It was my mom.
That's all.
Did you go, Mom? Oh, shit.
No way.
Did you go, Mom?
Wait.
To the Watanagashi festival.
No! Oh my god. Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yep.
Do you do oh my god. Oh
Yep.
no.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
In the end, your father didn't wake up, so I missed it. A little disappointing.
Mom stuck her tongue out with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face.
Before dad's dead.
Yeah, right.
He's not sleeping, he's just dead.
He's not sleeping, he's just dead.
Not the mom, bro. I think it's the dad, TBH.
I think they're both dead.
The only way the mom will die is by someone actually killing her, but I feel like the dead is just dead. Mr. and Mrs. Hoda falling into the trouble and the death of the Shinto priest for their
Oh my
housewife.
god. 4 new tips.
Do you wanna save it here and then look through all the tips?
I feel like it's a pretty decent like cliffhanger kind of part to end, you know? It's like a
It's like, oh, nothing happened, bro. And then like if next week we decide to, we can just recap with all this. Be like, oh yeah, this happened, that happened, and stuff like that. For the tips. That works? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes! Ja! What the Woo! Lady! We'll just leave it on this cliffhanger.